Tobbe! Don't make me laugh like that while I'm drinking. Let me just read out this lovely message of yours. It is really hot since you are so hot, but you don't need a fan. Since I can be your only fan. You're allowed to be my only fan, Tobbe. But only if you pay for it. I hope you're doing well. I had this fucker running the whole day, and I turned it off now. Quantum's yanking that. Fair enough, fair enough. I originally wanted to start streaming earlier, but then I started. Thank you so much, Tobbe. I accept that as payment. I started watching an anime and then I just watched that. And now I'm done, so I can start streaming. Yay! Also this time I wrote the stream announcement before opening the game, so that I don't skip the menu music again. I hope you're all doing well. Let's continue with already day 21. If I remember correctly, last time we did something to make this day better? Was it having extra steps or something? I don't even remember. 21? Yeah. How? When? I don't know. That's just where I am right now after 3 streams. After like 14 hours of playing? They're playing a game for me on Twitch? Wait, you're absolutely right. I didn't change the category, but it just deleted it. That's so weird. I changed it now again, I should be right. Oh yes, see, I have more steps. Look, my brain is working. I'm smart. I am smart like that. So weird. I guess it's just OBS doing OBS things. And yes, we're playing Das verrückte Labyrinth, the game, kind of. I guess that's one way to describe this game. Fun fact, my brother played that game with a friend in university once, and she was so mad at him because he's just so smart for games like that, that she got really angry and refused to play this game with him ever again. Alright. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of either of them, but I guess I'll just pick the shelter. You cannot go wrong with that. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone inside. That was costing me a step. I just hope that there wasn't an item in there. Turning off the water. What are you watering? Are you filling a bathtub? What are you doing? Also, can I join your bath? Please. Garden. Alright, do we want keys or gems first? Or money, I guess. I think gems are better than keys. Especially early on, because... Let's get in a bathtub. Yeah, honestly, like... But don't make it, like, too hot. Oh, magnifying glass, nice. I will not collect that, in case I accidentally click one of the boxes. Honestly, I would go for, like, a medium cold bath right now. I even could have gone swimming again today, but I didn't. 2 of the statements are true. That is possible. The statement on the blue box is true. That would be possible, then this one would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is not correct. And then it would be in here. And if it is correct, it would still be in here because that would mean that those 2 are not true. Hehe. Why were they so hard a while ago? I think it was because some of them were blank and it made the logic of how this puzzle works a bit confusing. I'll probably go swimming again tomorrow, by the way. It was so nice. Every time I go swimming, I like remember again how nice it is to go swimming. I don't want to have the closet here and have it at end. It kind of sucks that none of the rooms go straight ahead. And I don't want to waste a gem. I think I might place... Honestly, since like all of this is shitty... Anyway, I think I gotta place on a chapel, else I'm not gonna get to the foundation. But I won't go in it. I'll go a different way first. See, straight corridors, that's what I'm talking about. Although having it guaranteed unlocked is always nice to keep for later as well. Mailroom would just be another dead end, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess I'll do the courtyard then. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Good thing I almost never find. Huh? This is new. Interesting. So this is how that works. I was wondering about how you can lower this, but I guess you go to the side where there's no entrance. Good thing we placed the room like this. Else I never would have figured that out. Like, who would have thought? I guess in theory you can kind of see that, like... I don't know, that it looks sus on the right, but you never would have, you know, imagined that it does that. Well, always lovely to test it out. Of course I cannot do anything with the digging spots, so I'll just keep going to the right. Preferably we move up, but honestly I would take anything. Honestly, just this hallway is probably fine, then I can get to the far right already, and I have some wiggle room to have dead ends down here. The question is, do I just immediately want to place a dead end here? Because I could have... The thing is, like, you kind of want to place... Dead end rooms are usually pretty, like, good. They have a good effect. But also they can hinder you from progressing forward. So if you can just stack them, put them in one corner efficiently. Like, you put one here, then you go maybe straight ahead or something. Potentially put one here and one here. You could fit, like, 3 dead ends down here. So I think I'll try and do that. And go do that, Tobbe. I would love for you to book your XP Evo hotel room. Alright. So do I go with the storeroom or the mail room? Let's do the mail room. We found a letter from our dad here. But I guess the package has arrived. A sleeping mask and a brass compass. Okay, I mean, I don't, like, those aren't my favorite items, but I'm not saying no to that. To unbook it, case. Yeah, I also went with that option, Tabo. I also booked the hotel so that I could, like, rebook it or cancel it. Just in case also the price went down again at some point. But I checked the other day and it was even higher. Alright. The thing is, I noted this down, but I still don't know, like, I know how to make them all purple, but it still doesn't do anything, or I don't know what it does. I really wonder what how I can access that email. Because that would be very useful. Okay, I think there's nothing new in this room. This is the letter we already read last time. Alright, this is fine. I think I will go back to the entrance hall now. While I'm here. and just see if I can get a room straight ahead or another dead end in here. I mean, conference room could be also nice. Because we haven't had anything spreading yet. Any of those rooms. Spare room also works, but I could just as well use the spare room later on. The question is like, do I want to keep this room for later on, or will I not draw it again? Quantum's only missing flights and a confirmed vacation. Let's go. I'm really excited for XP Evo, and I'm very excited that we have so many people from the Cuddle Puddle there as well. I think I will place this now. I haven't really been able to utilize it yet, but I think that's also mostly due to not being able to place it down early enough. Also, I just realized, I guess I've never even pulled this room because what is this? Have I not been noticing down and noting down random numbers so far, and now it says safe code? The thing is though, in the one room, in the security room, it says that printed red notes are false. So I'm guessing maybe this code is not for the safe, and maybe it's for the lockout side, for example. I will write it down regardless, like surely it's a code for something. And this is like the first number combination where it actually says that it is a code and not just a random date or random other numbers. Leia is waiting for her pizza. That's lovely to see. I hope it will be done soon. What is this? Alright, so this is just explaining the room. I completely understand how it works. Okay, now we could get a dead end here, or the bedroom, but I think that's just wasted. We could use this turn in another spot, and I think I'd rather get the 2 items and hope for a shovel, which I will not get, but hey, that's fine. Is the brain braining? So far, yes. I have successfully solved the logical puzzle. However, I do have to say it's really hard. Like, my head is not really hurting yet, but I can totally see myself getting a headache soon. Alright. So now we're in the situation where, like, we have not one dead end, but like we really need to pull a good room here, and also we need a good room here to connect to the foundation. Like, I really want to go inside there. Alright. So at least we get left turns, which is good. Probably due to the compass. I would have loved to have something leading down as well, so I can use this tile for a dead end. Do they make you faster? I thought it just saved you steps. And I don't have any keys yet, so I'll go with the billiard room, also just to get the math problems out of the way. I feel like, and sometimes there's coins here, I feel like later on I will not be able to solve this. This is new. What the fuck does this square mean? Is it just 3? Huh? This has never happened before. This is not in my notes. Is it the square root of 3, or is it just 3 times 3? What is this supposed to mean? So it is 9. Then I guess this would be 1 plus 2 is 3, so it's 9 again? It is 9 again. Then this would be 4 times 4 is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Why are we suddenly introducing new logic puzzles? But I guess it makes sense, you know, to have the square number also I got keys now, and unluckily I cannot use that room there, but yeah, this way I really want to progress really far, so it kind of sucks that we get a dead end here. So I guess this is the time where I pull the bedroom. These are of course also nice rooms to get, but I cannot really use a dead end right now. I haven't had an item in this room in like forever, and when I started playing this game there was literally just like a huge box here, or maybe an item here, or over there, or over here, and now I get nothing. Alright, now I'm kind of flexible if we go straight across or up. Honestly, straight across could give us another opportunity to connect to the foundation, and then I could in theory like place a dead end here or here maybe. I could also just place the gymnasium, I guess. I don't think this is the worst red effect that exists. Wait, it goes down. Then fucking never mind. I thought it would be orientated differently. Then not. Then I won't get a negative red effect for no reason. I still have the vault key, and I don't know what that is for, because I haven't been in a vault yet. I think getting the den now would be nice. I've also been thinking a little bit. There's still... I'm assuming that the last green room that I haven't found yet is a third way to activate one of the iron doors inside the antechambers, one of these three. And I was wondering if you maybe needed to open all three of them for the last one to unlock or something like that. Or if maybe, like, you need to light all of the flames to unlock that. I'm not really sure. Either way, I still don't have that last green room, and I also don't know how to light the other two flames. The question is, do I go left now? And I think I might. Just to see where it leads me and see if I can maybe go to the foundation. First key we use, that is fine. Of course, because I got the compass, it does not lead down. But that is fine as well, because we can check the code. And see if it is correct for this save. So that would be 9083. And I guess that is not correct, so I could just try that at a different save when I find it, or try it outside. For the lock there, I did not expect this to work here, but it's fine. See, this is kind of annoying placement. There's still quite a few library books I haven't had yet, but I'm slowly losing track of which one I've had already and which ones I didn't. The nice thing is that I'm recording all of this, so when in doubt, I could always go back and watch my own videos, give it a view and a like. No, it just said save code, but it was also on a red card, so I'm assuming that maybe it's not actually for a save. And it's not true, the statement. I could have also tried it backwards, I guess, but you know, I trust that it is the correct code order. I don't really have anything to buy yet anyway from the commissary, so I guess we get the library and just find a gem like that. Alright, so last times we had the stars one, which was just a complete scam. I've also had the Swimbird book and the pump system user manual. We could get drafting strategy, history of Orindia, or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And history of Orindia and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington just sounds like annoying lore that my brain would have to absorb, so I think I'll go with drafting strategy. Let's see. Great. 2 dead ends. And I've already placed down 2 2 bedrooms. So I guess we go with the commissary here. I could also always go all the way back to the chapel and go through there, but it would be nice if I could connect downwards like this somehow, which I don't think will be possible, but let a girl dream. And I do have quite a few gems, although there's like rooms that cost 3 gems. You know, we can always just check what's for sale here. We do have a shovel. I mean, I could get this shovel, go all the way back through the courtyard, use the shovel, and then go through the chapel because I probably don't have any coins anyway unless I find them. And potentially get a good item. I can check out what's in the foundation, and with whatever I can achieve here, still come back and try to get to the antechamber. Getting far up now doesn't really help me anyway, because I'm missing a lot of green rooms to even unlock it, so getting close to it doesn't help, and I will probably just waste keys up here. So yeah, and I still got a lot of steps. I guess since I'm back here anyway now, I can just also try the code the other way around, which would be 3809, and that also does nothing. You know, was worth a try because I forgot earlier. I love how I already know how all the rooms are shaped now. Alright, courtyard, let's do some digging. A turnip. You know, those are always nice to find. Just extra steps. And also quite a lot of extra steps. And a coin. Which is not nice because I will immediately lose that in the chapel. But it's fine. Alright. Let's just quickly check that I'm not missing an item here. Okay, we desperately need to go up. Like with the laboratory. I love the terrace. Oh, right, you're correct. I'm Sheltec. I completely forgot about that today. So I guess I'll get the laboratory and don't get a dead end down here, which would have been really nice because I got something like this or this still. It's fine. I'm sure it'll work out. I've of course already solved this. And I'm not connected to the boiler room right now as well anyway. But we can... do this. Let's change the experiment. Alright, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I never find those. And usually if I do, I cannot open them. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Gain 1 star, gain 3 gold for each red room of your house. Set your steps to 40. Enjoy your pizza there. I mean, I've already placed on 2 bedrooms, so this would already count. The question is, do I want more gold or just a star? I'm not sure which one I want. Probably the gold. I'm pretty high with my stars anyway. That would make more sense once I swap them in the laundry machine. So let's do this one. Let's start the experiment. And exit. Because I already have 2 bedrooms placed down, so from now on whenever I draw a bedroom I will just get money. which I then can use. Let's quickly make sure I'm not missing an item in here. I'm not sure if any can drop. Probably not, because this is like an important room anyway. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Where can I find that though? I really want to eat that, read that. The pizza is also getting to me. Can I... It was Swan Song, right? Yes. Electronic mail. Wait. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Ah, alright, in the office. So I do want to get to the office. I don't think I've placed that room down before, but that's definitely a room I want to see then, because I desperately need more information from those emails. I mean, Westering Hall, this is just the ideal room to place it, right? Same old staff note. Now I can get in here. I also want to point out that I have a shovel, so I can dig in here. Not that it would help me, of course, because digging spots are not guaranteed to have anything. Also, I think it's only 2 again. Wow. I'm pretty disappointed. Last one. Such a scam. Alright. Are you guys ready? I'm not. Let's descend into the chasm. Why is it so dark? Why is the music so eerie? I'm a bit scared. An upgrade disc. I've had one of those before. What is this room? Is there anything else? But I didn't manage to use it. Of course, I need a fucking key card again. I can use a key here. I mean, I will. The key does not fit. Yeah, don't give it to me as an option then. To put it in there. You're celebrating Midsummer? Oh no. I forgot you're Swedish. And I feel so sorry because I know that's like a legit holiday for you guys. But I've seen the movie, okay? At least I've been down here once now. We can come back at a different time. So when I hear Midsummer, that's all I think about. Gonna dance around my upside down PP as a frog, you know? And you got a disc. I did get the disc, and I did not get to use it yet. Alright, hear me out. Depending on what room I pull here, I could place another dead end right here. Just saying. Ooh, passageway. That's tempting. I mean, it's a bit annoying because this is the only way I can go to the right. But that would cost me 2 gems. And I don't even have the boiler room. I would love to connect the boiler room to the laundry machine, for example. But I also don't really like the other options. So I guess I'll use it. Let's just hope that these won't be locked and I can place... Never mind, that I can place a good room here. For example, the storeroom, which will give me back my key. Isn't that lovely? And it's also just a dead end out of the system. I don't have to go to the left. But if that room's locked again, I might. This one's not locked. Oh. I only have one gem left. I think... I still don't... I don't remember what you had to do with what... Or I forgot what was in the trunk of the car. Dang it. I should have noted that down. I will pick the terrace. Because usually there's also a good item in here. See? It's another gem. I do love 3 keys though. Maybe I can get some keys soon. Workshop. That's in your room. Combine inventory to create new items. That sounds exciting. And the other 2 rooms don't help me. Let's just hope that that won't be locked. What is this? The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, that is correct. Sheet music, ding dong. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, the first word on the sheet is stones. Wrong thing. I have to put the highlighted message highlighted word there, which is a message. And then find among the white trees something with stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just leaving some space since this is the last page. So we write stones here. So the first message, if you read out the bold letters, is first words on the sheets, blank blank message. Probably will give you a message. And then the message you will get is find among the white trees blank blank stone. Plural stones. I still haven't even found white trees. That's the biggest issue I have with this. I guess we can also just read the whole text while we're at it. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Do I actually have to read the notes? I tried this earlier and it didn't give me anything useful. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. But which note is it? Because it says among the bold words, I'm assuming that we're looking at the notes for the thing. I guess maybe this whole thing spelled a different word, or just the whole... Alright, so, potentially. For number 8, let me just do this down here. This whole bar would spell G. B, I'm assuming, because this is in English. D. G. D, B, D, E, which does not make any sense. Woohoo! I love this game. I swear I tried looking at the notes before as well, but it didn't make any sense. Hey, lockpick. I mean, considering I don't have any keys right now, it's better than nothing. Alright. Combine inventory to create new items. What even can be combined? We gotta find this out. Nothing can be combined with a sleeping mask. Maybe it's only like very specific items, like special items. Nothing like this. So the compass and shovel could be combined. That's good to know. And that's the only thing. Dowsing rod. The question is, what do I need this for? You can read notes. That would be too smart for me already. I learned reading notes in elementary school. Come on. Like 3rd grade. But of course I already knew before because I was playing piano. And again, they don't spell out any words, so it's not helpful so far. I tried this before because, like, when I see a music puzzle, that's like the one obvious thing that I always check first to see if I can spell out anything useful. I could also, like, just try the first note of each bar, for example, so it would be something like... But then you have, like, 2 notes stacked on top of each other, so which one counts? The upper one, the lower one? Like, it's just not very clear. And... Jibbidi is not really a word. What do I need the dowsing rod for? Like, or do I prefer my shovel? I will just do it because I haven't done it. I'm not sure what this is used for. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Okay, I mean, I take it. Okay, I cannot pick up the screwdriver. Let's just hope that this room is not locked. Good. Showroom, that's also in your room. And that's not a dead end, but it costs 2 gems, which is bad, but also, since at least green rooms don't cost any gems, let's hope it's alright. Or have I been in this room before? Maybe once. I don't remember. Oh no, I definitely haven't. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Is this permanent? Or is this just like at one point you get super rich because you switch your allowance with your stuff and then you just get super powerful? I wonder if these are like permanent because they're really expensive. I mean, they're also just really good, but you gotta get this money. Like even just in one run. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draft. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What are tomorrow rooms? Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Yeah, okay, that's boring. I'm not sure I understand this, but especially like, just the emerald bracelet, this is super strong. Not having to pay gems. Like, if you have a really high allowance, if you do the laundry thing multiple times and you just get 60 allowance, this is just too bad you're broke. Hey, it's fine. I wasn't aware that you can buy things from the showroom. But this is just a super strong item. It's all the same. I guess, yes. I'd love to have that. There's also no other items beyond this. Am I still missing? I'm missing like one of these rooms. Let me quickly count. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do miss this room. I assume that we will get an A here. And if it's not an A, then I don't know. Alright, so this is some sort of shore. This is could be 10 or tag. Let me write this out. Tag or 10. Or maybe price as well. And this could be a shore or a beach. Beach, maybe. But that doesn't fit. I feel like I'm missing a word for this. Cliff. Wave. Ocean. Water. Sea. And we're back to struggling with this again. Lovely. And the one two below I also haven't solved yet. One was like a coat or a jacket, and then this one like bed that I don't know the word of. Where I also assume it's gonna be an A. Yeah, I'm really stuck on this. Like this has been a tag before or a 10. And this one I'm just not sure. Nothing too obvious yet. I'll just write it down as well. No, I already did even write down this exact puzzle. I drew these 2 pictures. Hello, Barry. You have a fun hint for the left one? Okay, if it's a fun hint, you may drop it. How you doing, Barry? Okay, now it's slowly getting really hot. How did your exam go? TM Envy. Coast. How did I miss that one? I probably mentioned that before at some point. But if it's coast, it would be something without the A. Like cost, as in cost for price. Ha, that makes sense. Now I can turn this triangle that I drew into an A. Nice. Let's hope this door isn't locked, because I'm lacking keys. It worked! Ah, for once. I cannot place the observatory, unfortunately. I guess it will have to be the dark room. Okay, exam was, it was difficult for sure, but I think I did enough to pass. That's good. Tomorrow's exam is easy, also stress-free, because I pretty much guarantee a pass for that one already. That's nice. Okay, now it didn't turn off again. I'm so confused about this power thing. Fabian, I did... by the way, haha, now I can read this. Teen memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, green memos. Sure, I will write that down because why not? I'm doing really well. Why is there Riol in the emote? Because it's cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friend, its friend Ryodo. That's the name of the emote. Can I see anything on that lock? Have I tried this number before? Like, can you actually visibly see that at that tree? If not, you know, I will just write it down regardless. I feel like if I had seen it there, I would have tried it, but maybe it's also for something else. On where we have Lucario though. Who is Lucario? I feel like there wouldn't be anything on here. All of these pictures are like so random and sus though. Ah, it's a revolution of Riolu, I see. I'm sorry, I was not aware. I didn't even know the Pokemon before I knew Riolu. Didn't I already draft a bedroom before? And it didn't give me the thing. Weird. I'm also surprised the power is turned on now. Maybe I don't. Oh, that's a safety door anyway. I was like, let's go here, but I cannot even go the other way. Yeah, I'm sorry that I cannot pick the things you're pointing to. Never fucking mind. I can definitely get the spare room. Good thing I still have it. Now I expect an item in here. I do. I still don't know what to do with the battery pack. But hey, maybe that's for the one green room I haven't found yet. That enables me to open the antechamber. Please work. Holy shit, it's been working too many times in a row now. I've been getting so lucky. I don't have a gem. The thing is, I could just get the pantry. But what use is it to me? But the question is, what use is getting back to the commissary to me either? Oh, an orange. It's really rare. The problem is up here, most of the rooms will probably be locked. Ha! Dining room. I mean, I'm already up here. And that's like the only useful room I can pick as well. So hey, let's see what food we have today. We've got fish. I do not have an aquarium, but I will not wait. I mean, I'm not even lacking steps, so it's fine. Well, I knew our luck was gonna be running out. Is that all I can really do? Do I have any loose ends? That's a bit sad. Is there any way for me to get more keys? I could buy keys, right? I could buy a key in the commissary. And I do have the steps. It's a quite bit of a walk. It's literally just through this wall, but I cannot break down the wall with my sledgehammer, unfortunately. I'm still so mad that I never have a security card when I find these. But it is what it is. I want to go through the foundation. Am I still protected from the chapel? I am. Alright, we go through the courtyard hallway. and so on. When in doubt and I have nothing else to do, I can try. I could use. Where did I could I use this? The estate terminals. Where the fuck are the estate terminals? See if I can use that, and I can also try the code outside. That I found. Dang it, I could have looked at the pictures in the pantry. A key is 5 coins, and they're even half off today. It's still so fucking expensive. A gem is only 2 coins. To think that a key would be more valuable, but later on they definitely are, I guess. Alright, back we go. Wasting so many steps to just get 1 key. But you know, what else am I supposed to do? Do you think the the access to the basement and the foundation will now always be activated, or do I have to do that every time? Alright, almost back at it. Good thing that I was eating that meal. Alright, pictures. Alright, I expect an L in here. This is panna cotta, dessert, dish, spoon, pudding. This is a fan. Is there a dessert called flan, like fla, with an L, that would fit with fan? And gone are all the steps. Listen, I don't have that many more steps to go than this. It's fine. There is? Okay. If there is, I don't know it, but I will just assume that there is and that is it. And this will be an L confirmed. And then I also... crown and crow. That is an N. So my theory with this word in this row here being count could be correct. I'll open this side. I love that this is potentially, or honestly very much, like gonna be the last room for the day. I don't love that I get the freezer. I do like that getting the freezer at last. I don't like only having 1 coin, so it's completely worth it. Whoops. But hey, 1 more coin. It is what it is. Nothing else I can really do here. Besides, I would love to pick the observatory, but... I think it would be cool if it would freeze these items as well. But oh well. Do you think you could turn off the power in here and like access all of these gems and stuff at some point? It does show you the temperature, so it feels like you could maybe rise the temperature in here. Not gonna be able to test that out today though. I mean, I could try the luck picking again. See if it works now. But of course it doesn't. Alright. Let's go outside then. Bodras over the way over there, so I cannot test out that other code there, probably. Oh, I shouldn't. But I can go all the way outside again. Alright, let's check what it actually says on the tree when you go to it. Hold on, there's a white tree literally right there. I've been talking about not being able to see or find any white trees for the life of me. And it says find... We'll do that in a second. Let's see if I can find something there. Oh, so this tree is actually gone, so that's why I couldn't read it. Surely that is the code for it, right? And would it be 1128? It's the first block we're ever picking in this game. The Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 30 steps. I did it! Let's see if there's anything like interesting or noteworthy here. Like this, for example. Haha, one more flame. That means just one missing. I've been wondering about these walls, though, to the left and right. Alright. Is there anything in here? Just this? Alright. Gardener's Logbook. Aw, cute. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, or no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I found in the dark room, I found a picture of this garden where there was a tree with a number, like heart and number on it, and found the code. And I have nothing else to do today and still got steps, so I went here. And I also found white trees, which we will go to next. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Aspen's death and the ensuring closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path evenly, even with none of myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, green room, and secret garden all fall within this category. Well, this is information I basically still knew. This is interesting to see. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Honestly, I will just take a picture of this again, because I cannot be bothered to note down all the soil. Also interesting, we have another X. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gaslight, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner guard and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Yeah, I would love to have these notes in this book though, because I also don't know how to access that. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Alright, I would say that is quite a lot of information, some of which is useful. Getting the extra steps is definitely useful. It's also very interesting that they're literally heating an outside garden. Like, just how rich is this man? Also, regarding our piano sheet music notes, since I have something about find among the white trees something stones, I assume that these are the stones. The problem is, what does this do and what does this mean? But these are white trees, and these are the only white trees I've ever seen in this game. These markings look kind of sus. Like they look like they're drawn on and not like part of the actual tree. Like they're, you know, like musical notes. How do you read them? Also, which line is this supposed to be? Is this a C? Is this an E? Where do we start? They're pretty common. is so soft. No, bring him back. Surely you start from left to right, right? I mean, I can just start writing down notes and see if they make sense. I have a different idea. Where the fuck do I start? I mean, they always got like this part. So I'm assuming that those two are the same notes. But this one's also got this, but it's in a different spot, so I guess we do count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is the same. I would just write a 6 above it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 below. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. You can also F. Susie, please explain. Alright. F is a command that Patrick can do where he makes a sound that sounds like a very like toned down bar, like woof. Like a small little woof. That's F. Whenever he does it, his whole body completely like tenses up to just make this small sound. It looks really cute. Like he really is like very focused on effing when he does it. 1, 2, 3, 4 as well, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. What the fuck is the meaning of this? Do you count the lower line or not? Is this a 4 again? Is this just a 3? This looks lower than that. Do you count this one first? Also, what do the toe stones mean? I'm definitely missing something about this, considering also that I don't even have all the information from the sheets. I think I'll do this one first though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this one is a 6 again. And this one I was counting as a 4, but who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a 5. That's a new one. And this one is a 3. These are all the white trees. You have to count the branches. What does it have to do with the stones though? I mean, there's like small stones here, and there's like these 2 very prominent stones right here. Also, this tree is not there. I feel like I could like look around here for ages. The thing also is, like, the notes are always like on the line, so it could be a C, E, G, or B. But those are only 4 different notes as well. So considering that the highest one could be a G or a B, and the lowest would have to be a C. But I have 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 3, 4, 5, 6 is actually only 4 different numbers. So the 3 would be a C. The 4s would be E's, which are a lot of E's. The 5 would be a G, and the 6 would be a B. So the code that I have gathered from this reads as follows. These are my notes, by the way, again. It's Bex. Ah, yes, this is definitely correct. And I still don't know what it's got to do with the stones, which I cannot interact with. But this one's got an interesting line. Are there even more stones that are like worth considering? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to solve a riddle that I don't have all clues for.
What's the riddle?
The riddle is: find among the white trees blank blank stones.
Ah, okay.
Which is a riddle that I got from sheet music. Does this remind you of something?
Yeah, I never noticed that detail.
Good thing. What I just did is completely useless. Wonderful. I also found these 2 stones and I don't know what they mean.
Well, I know which riddle you are working on, but I never noticed the rings on the trees.
They look quite odd. They definitely look like they're drawn on and not like they belong to the tree.
True.
Anyway, I don't think I can solve this, but if I ever need this information, I know where to find it. The white trees now. The other thing, I wanted to do something else. Oh, I wanted to check if I could use the upgrade disc somewhere, right? Also, I'm guessing like the last flame will be the last permanent add-on that I unlock. I mean, honestly, if you just watch the stream anyway, you can just chill here. It said to use it at the estate terminals. Another problem, speaking of estate terminals, that I still have is that I need some like admin key, and I don't know where to find that. Because I have one, but I think that one's no longer valid because that guy retired. But I need it here. Ha! I can insert the disc. Oh, do I not even get to choose the room? Interesting. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Interesting. Tell me more. We can turn this into either the spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. I don't know, like what would the difference be? I think they would still be empty, but they would count as that color. So if you have something like the nursery and you pull the spare bedroom, it would count as a bedroom and so on. But that is like the only good use case I can think of. So I'm thinking of turning this into a spare bedroom. because the other use cases of like wanting to draw a hall, for example, that's maybe with experiments. I'll use it as a spare bedroom. Yes, this is the upgrade that I want. I'm glad that I didn't have to pick a room or, you know, they just gave me options because I was scared of that before. But hey, I could finally use that disc. I didn't get the chance to do that last time. Anything else? I really think that is all I can do in this day. I mean, it's been over an hour as well. Like, I can just call it a day and be fine, you know? I'll start the next day with an extra coin because it's frozen. And I guess just call it a day. Which update did you pick? I picked spare bedroom because I was thinking about the nursery and I didn't know if it had any like other good use cases for being in a spare green room or a spare hallway. But I felt like the nursery was just, you know, not that I need it. I'm not sure like what is the right choice there. I just picked one. And I was thinking about the nursery, so I picked the spare bedroom. Although I do really like green rooms, so I considered that one as well. Day 22. Good choice, you went with green? Yeah, I thought about green, but, you know. I saw the allowance spawn. Did you guys see that as well? I saw that. I got so many steps now. Whee! What do we get today? Imagine you switch it with your stars. I know. I will switch it with my stars eventually. The thing with the classrooms is, so far the classrooms have only been giving me clues that I already know, but I've also only managed to pick 3 classrooms today. And I do like the hovel, especially now that I have extra steps. Like, usually you would at some point run out of steps, but since I got 20 extra now, I feel like that's just really smart. Alright, let's go! You know what, let's just immediately pick the spare bedroom and just check it out. Got a sleeping mask. I mean, not saying no to that. This is such a sad looking bedroom, I just have to say. Like, especially like with the 2 doors, you would like probably feng shui wise, you wouldn't get a good sleep in here.
At least the single wall is colored.
At least the single wall is colored. Like from here, it almost looks nice. From here, it almost looks nice.
Can I keep your door open so you get some air?
Yes, of course you can keep the door open if it does not bother you. You know, I just usually keep it closed while streaming. And I'll take the key, thank you. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the chapel. But I like being able to go up. I always have high hopes when it comes to the closet, and then I just get disappointed all the time. It's fine though. I don't really need the parlor because I don't need gems. So I guess I'll pick the commissary. What do I have for sale today? Sledgehammer and metal detector. It's decent, but you know. We'll obviously go down again, even though I cannot get into the basement, but last time we had the disc there, the upgrade disc. So I want to check that again. By the way, I hope all of you guys had a really good weekend. I didn't even talk about it on stream yet, but I went swimming for the first time this year and it was really nice. Nope. I guess just nothing here. That is sad and such a waste of my time. Back up we go. I did go swimming. It was really nice. I'm hoping to go swimming again tomorrow. Also, I was really sleep deprived after work and I immediately went swimming once I got home and it helped. Okay, from here on I'm actually really flexible where to go. So I guess the passageway we just don't say no to, since I can just get the steps. We could go up or have a dead end here. And I will not say no to those 3 steps. Unfortunately, cannot utilize the garage yet because we don't have the thing, the breaker box, but that's fine. Let's just go to the right and see where it leads us. Then is really good. I of course don't need the gem, but just having a way back down again is nice. Also, I could, in theory, put a dead end here and a dead end here and it would be fine. Except I don't get a dead end. I almost want to redraw, like these are, it just feels like a waste of rooms. I don't need this room because I don't have the nursery. Like, what other purpose does it have? I guess storeroom it is. Just because it's a dead end. The question is, do I continue north or do I just go back now? I think I might. I'm not that far in yet. And I can still get back up the other way as well, but if I don't, I get more keys and items. Even if I pull the Great Grand Hall now. I could actually like open those keys. Great! I'm getting scammed again. I guess I'll go with the pantry. I won't even go in yet. Nursery, hello, yes please. I mean, ideally I would want it in this corner, but it's fine. I will even go inside even though I just get a gem here and that's basically just wasting a step, but considering just... Was this always here like this? The room layout? I guess it must have been. Considering how many steps this room will gain me, it will be fine. I think this is a banger setup so far, I have to say. I mean, I would have liked to get the nursery even earlier, but since I got the 20 extra steps, I think it should be fine. And I hope it can very effectively utilize all of my steps. I mean, I gotta pick this bedroom here now, because the others are just wasted. Pala would just turn into a dead end. Oh! I got the car keys again. That is nice. Ah, I think you got the like storage key in the garage, maybe? I really forgot. Maybe I will remember. Or I can just check again. Let's use the courtyard. I'm so happy that you're happy with your car, by the way, Barry. That's so lovely to hear. Alright, ideally we want to go turn like right. I mean, terrace is really useless today. I guess I'll pick security because then I can have a look at all of this stuff again. Regarding the keycard system, I am not really understanding this. Oh, it's operational. So I found the setting, I thought it, like this doesn't reset, so I was a bit confused about it. But it does reset. So I will actually put this, I will try something. I will put this to high. And set the offline modus to unlocked. And then when I get the breaker box, I will turn off the power for the keycard system. And I hope, or I assume, that that just means that I can just go through them and I will have a like higher possibility of drawing them up here, so I don't need as many keys. So essentially by setting it as high and being able to go through it, I don't need as many keys up here because usually all the doors up here are locked. But if they're obviously security doors, they're not locked by normal keys. I wanted to test this out earlier as well, or I tried to. I set the setting to low, but set it as offline and everything. However, I didn't know that it would reset because I thought it wouldn't for some reason, because sometimes things don't reset in this game. So it didn't actually work. I thought high just means more different key cards. No, there's just one key card that you use for all these rooms. But funnily enough, whenever I have a key card, I don't find these security doors, and whenever I find a security door, I don't have a key card. I mean, the patio is pretty useless, I have to say. But just a straight line also feels useless. Whatever. Sure, I can put a really good dead end right here. Like the walk-in closet, which I usually cannot put. Let's hope we get good items in here. A key. Another key. The vault keys again. Deposit box key. I'm sorry. Which I still don't know what to do with. But yeah, maybe today's the day where I can test this out, this theory. That just requires me to... I think I have more turns to left than straight, so I think... going left here is kind of a pain. In the end, I could always go back to these rooms, but then I have to go through the chapel again as well. That's a bit annoying. I'll put the workshop here, but go the other way, I think. That's better. Observatory. Let's go. I'll happily use this as a dead-end room. Just to collect another star. What constellation will we have today? Everything is 50% off. Nice. I'm not saying no to that. Honestly, so far I'm very pleased with this day. Like, I've never filled all of this, I think, before. And now I get to use the workshop I mean, I assume that I cannot combine any of my items. Oh, I cannot even put in the keys. I was like, maybe I can put both keys on one key ring, but I guess not. It's not even an option. Rumpus room. Now, that gives me extra money, which I like. Honestly, ideally I would like to pick green rooms though. I think I'll pick this at another time. And just utilize this layout. Could I please pick green rooms? Thank you. Okay, this one is locked. This one isn't. Today is like one of the days where I can see myself using the kitchen and actually buying food in there. Oh, actually, in the kitchen there's, or at least at one point, was an item that gives us another room. Here, it's the morning room to the draft pool, and I haven't had that room yet. And it gives me extra steps, and it's extra sheep, so I will actually do this. And hope that I pull it. Why are all the rooms locked? The thing is, I mean, what am I even sad about? I have 8 keys. But do I just use the rumpus room now just to get coins back? Nah, I'll get the mail room. It was nice. I've placed the order. Nothing new in here. It'll be fine. Laboratory, bar, parlor, guest bedroom. I don't need any of these rooms. Master bedroom. Morning room, ha. +2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. I like that. Also, it is not a dead end, which is why I will pull it. Considering that I don't have any other way to the left here because I placed a dead end here. But it's worth it because this is a new room that is also not that easy to get and requires setup. Nice flower. Aw, that's so pretty. We will read that in a second. Let me go back to my notes. Okay, the one in here I've already solved, but like these 3 I haven't yet. And especially with these 2 up here, these tiles, I've never been there before. I really wonder what letter I will get in there. Hello, upgrade disc. Let's hope I have enough steps to actually insert this at the end of the day. I feel like I'm slowly like running out of space, not even out of rooms. This is a pretty room, I have to say. Do I use a lock here? I mean, sure, why not? Surely it'll be fine. Maybe there's another key inside. See, it was worth it. I mean, not really, because I don't have a use for the gems and I just got my key back, but at least it also didn't destroy me financially. This is a really pretty painting, I like. Secret passage. I mean, it's nice in a way because... Hold on. Hear me out. Secret passage. Wish for a green room. Be able to choose the cloister because that's one of the rooms that can be placed in the middle and have a 4-way room. Guaranteed. Hello, Pacho. I think that's a good idea. Because most green rooms can only be placed on the side. So this one... what does the silver key do? So it gives me the cloister. Ah, it just means that the special cost is bypassed? Ah, no, or because they're all... I never know what the silver key does. Maybe I just wasted it, but... whatever. It just means that I didn't need any of my normal keys. We also still don't know how to get in here. Alright, now we can test out this theory. This security door is locked by... Oh yes, I cannot test the theory yet because I still haven't placed the other room. The locker box. It's fine. Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. Listen, that usually sounds bad, but since I don't need my gems anyway, I will use it and it's also in your room again. Oh, that's pretty. Have we just found the missing 2 pages? Let's go! Also, I just want to point out that some of these keys have been pressed. Anyway, this piano seems to be a bit mudded. Let's look around the room first. I mean, it's just an empty room because dancing. Clara and Simon. That's not me, Simon. That's a different Simon, right? Oh, they're so pretty. Time to read this. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. So the highlighted word here is R, and the first word is under. Find among the white trees under blank stones. Yeah, the problem is I couldn't interact with the stones. Under 2 stones. I found the 2 stones. I don't know what to do with them though. That's my issue. True. Alright, so it says first words on the sheets are true message, and then if you look at the first words, again, it's find among the white trees under 2 stones. Maybe you had to find all the sheets for it to work, potentially. Also, let me just photograph these as well. I found the 2 stones. I couldn't do anything with it, and I had a sledgehammer and a shovel. Maybe you need to combine items in the workshop to make a different item? I don't know. I could place the gymnasium or them. I could place the dining hall because I'm rank 8 almost anyway. And that means that I can go through here, and first of all, I have the car keys. So I can find whatever was in here again. Ah, it was an upgrade disc as well. Then I can hopefully find the breaker room. Haha, I found it. What is this drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. That sounds so great and strong. But I really need steps, so my hope is get utility closet. Like, that is just expensive. And I wouldn't be able to keep going, but that sounds really good. Get this. First of all, turn this on. Turn off the keycard entry system and hope that I can advance to the next thing now. Would I even have enough steps to get back? Surely, yes I do. Yes. Right now I forgot this was a normal thing, but yeah. Can I just do this now? Haha, I can. Wrong room, whatever. Same difference. I don't need the parlor or the... I don't need the laboratory, really, I think. I can just get the parlor and, I don't know, use that as a dead end. But I can use the key here. I mean, I don't even have the laundry room or the boiler room, so I think more keys are really useless for me. I still have barely found any green rooms, and if I want to keep going, I have to go right here. Because else I wouldn't get to this side and use these rooms. I don't know. Also, this is costing steps, and I need to collect my food first. Desperately. Hello. Why is this not opening? After rank 8 has been reached, but I have reached... Oh, do I have to go inside the room? Oh god. This is costing me so many steps. I guess it doesn't count if I haven't gone inside the room. Do I have another code to try there? Probably not. All of this back and forth. I could have had more steps, but it's fine. Do I have the showroom? Was that today? No, it was the last day. Unlucky. Alright. Idea is, go through the parlor and try to get around here. And if that doesn't work, continue up. But then it would give me the option to put green rooms here. Do I even solve this? I mean, might as well, and for if I find a freezer room. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. That is not true, so the other two are probably correct. And it's just in here. Well, I'm so good at this. Alright, we need a right turn. I'm slowly running out of keys as well. Okay, office is in your room. It's so expensive, but hey, I wouldn't have gotten this far if I had like a different setup. I have so many upgrade discs. Like if ideally I'd at the end go all the way back outside and use them because I literally have 3. Like at what point do I just say fuck it and leave? Just to use the upgrade discs? Also I can access the emails in here. Hopefully. Oh, I can use the upgrade discs here. Hello. Can I press escape? I don't need to go all the way outside. I can just use it at any PC, I guess. Alright. I got 3 of these discs. Good thing I don't have to go outside for this. Upgrade the Nook. That's nice. I like the Nook. I'd like to use it anyway. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Plus bacon and eggs plus 2 keys. Oh. What did bacon and eggs do again? It added a room, but which room did it add? Hello, Müllverbrennungsanlage. Hope you're doing well. Which room did bacon and eggs? It was the morning room that makes it, gives you two gems and gives you 2 gems for the next day as well. And that I really like. Honestly, library isn't that strong. I will use this. And I don't have to use the kitchen. And pay for it as well. Next one. I like these upgrade discs. Courtyard. Can I, like, guarantee an item in here or something, please? Plus 2 gems, dig spots, Coryard. I was gonna say, is that a spelling mistake? But no, it's just what it's called. You're super supportive. I love to see that. I can explain to you something about this game if you want to know. Basically, it's like you draft, like when you unlock and go through a door, you draft rooms and you get to decide which room goes in that place. You have a limited amount of steps each day. Currently, I have 17 steps left, and whenever you go into a room, you lose a step. At the end of the day, the whole house resets and you start fresh the next day. Like all the rooms are gone. And we try to find the secret room number 46. But we don't know how to find it yet. You know. And all the rooms are like, you know, different and got special powers and so on. And there's like riddles to solve and clues to find. I like the idea of getting 2 gems because it costs 1 gem and then you get 1 gem extra. 5 dig spots could also be really strong, but when do I ever have a shovel? And I already have another room where there's already 3 dig spots. Always unlocked, I don't think is that strong. It can be strong, but it doesn't have to be. Like, it's not like they're usually always locked. And last one. We get to upgrade a hallway. Yeah, just take the key, honestly. And now we can read the email and hopefully find out what we need to do with the breaker box. 1 payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estates. I mean, sure, why not? Spread gold in this stage. Sure, why not? Woo! And log into network. Swan song. This, for example, is the password that I found out. Way too dang for me. That's okay, because I have to do the thinking because you guys are not allowed to backseat anyway. I'm so hyped for this email. You cannot you don't even know. Where do I start? Just with the lowest one? October. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes we requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. I feel like I've seen this before, this message. Maybe we also had that as physical mail. Okay, let's see the updated thing. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence of this project. This is very nice to know. I will immediately write that off. Write it down. Off. Then blue. Then green. This is also a thing that I just never would have guessed, probably. Wrong thing. then white, then red, and then purple. Oh god, this will be a pain to get. So we first have to turn all of them all purple to get white. Oh, I have to get all of them to purple again to be able to get the white one and then also get the other ones. Okay, I mean, probably won't be too difficult, surely. I did it once, I can do it again. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Ah, okay, so if you have other rooms, you can also, like, connect to that. I see. I've never had it that two of them were on at the same time, but I don't need that. Good. I'm still slowly running out of steps, but at least I don't have to worry about having to go back outside again. I do like the music room, but I don't like that it only goes down, so I'll pick the gymnasium, which sucks a little bit. Yes, I can still not use this. Oh no, I could because I did have the breaker room, I forgot. The ladyship's chamber, I think. Have I been to this room yet? I cannot see right now. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I feel like I might have been there once. Then I will probably get the drafting studio instead. Or the veranda. This is a new room, and I also want green rooms. I still have a chance of getting to the antechamber right now. But by removing the drafting studio from the pool, from the drafting pool, it also gives me a greater chance of finding green rooms. I'm really running out of space. And this is a new room. It would have been 6 steps either way. Like, I'm completely... Usually when I go with this way that I have to pay in steps instead of gems, I don't even get this far. Because you just run out of steps. Oh, we just know that... That was probably the first day we played. Potential new floor plans. Alright, in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. We either get the solarium, the kennel, or the dovecote. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I think the solarium... I mean, at least the kennel's not a dead end. But, like, again, you need the dig spots and you need to have a room where the doors are unlocked with the dig spots and you need a shovel. So I'll add the solarium. The bedroom links though. Who needs bedrooms? Okay, this I've already completed. Oh, look at this. The Great Hall partitioning plan for November 28th. And we started on the 1st. So it's 7. It's like right now. Does that mean I get this? I mean, this is the one with the unlocked doors, right? I was wondering about that. Because it all just leads back to this store, it feels like. But I guess on one side it doesn't, and it's like 50-50 which door actually leads to that door. It's so confusing, man. Or maybe I can always... I don't know. Drafting strategy. Contents. Volume 1. I think I ordered a volume 3 into the library. Are you guys ready for some text? Because I am not, but let's go. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision at its and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realm. Do I really read all of this though? I skipped to the important parts. Different features of each type of floor plan, blah. Most violent dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. Architects always use violent bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Alright. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, lightly. Synergies. Sleeping mask. Nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms. Associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 or 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms. Shovel, watering can. I don't have a watering can yet. Also, yes, we already know that they contain piles for digging. I guess I can quickly glance over this to make sure I don't actually miss new information that I don't know about these rooms already. Foyer. This is a type of hallway that I haven't unlocked yet. I've never seen this. They almost never have any rooms, associated resource keys, but they usually have a lot of doors. They're a vital component of the house, that is correct. Shops, gold, coins. Extra items, but not for free. I also haven't found the vault. Maybe you can, like, get more coins from the vault if you unlock it. Negative space. Associated resource. Vexation. Extra items, sell them. Synergies. Shelter. Tomato soup. Skilled players. That's kind of funny. I mean, they're useful because of the vents, but... And then the aquarium is just every room. And then the mage chamber is basically 2 rooms because it's a bedroom and a red room. Yay! Okay, this was not that helpful, to be honest. And I cannot pick this up. Ah, magnifying glass. That I can pick up. Very nice models. A very detailed paper model of a safe. You mean a safe that I could use a code for? Like 9083, for example. Or the other way around, 3809. Will it ever work? What room is this in though? It looks like the study or something. Are you ready to lose more steps again? Yeah, me neither. Locksmith too expensive. Like either whatever I pull here will probably be a dead end. I'm not too keen on... I'm thinking about putting the lavatory here because I won't go inside the room anyway. But even then, the boudoir, even getting back there, costs too many steps. So I guess I'll pick the library as my last room. What is this? Why do I have another treasure map? I couldn't even solve the first one. Where are my treasure maps? Notes. Alright, they're on here. I will make a new map for treasure maps. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I can note this one down as well. It's at 4. And then I will mark them in different colors. Wow. Look at me being a professional note taker. I don't know what to do with these treasure maps though. Is this just the same book that I just read? No, this is volume 3, not 1, so hopefully there will be more interesting information in here. The potential within. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies. Have gems while drafting. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Yes, that I'm doing already. Read as submitted gem strats. Make sure you check your gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Thinking about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. If you see gem for sale, buy them. Don't pass up wine cellar. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. I wanted to get rid of the magnifying glass because that was annoying. Alright, so try and fill up the bottom stuff first and not go straight up, because then the doors will be locked and you're in a predicament. Even just snaking around can help. Top draft combos. Terrace to get more other rooms. So thinking of these synergies. Drafting the foyer before the Great Hall is useful. Drafting the nursery before, honestly, any bedroom, but specifically before the bunk room is useful. Hello, Sarah. Meow. How are you doing? Drafting the office before the conference room or the attic before the workshop is useful. That makes sense. Making a connection. C. Utility clauses. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. I did not know that it did that. That one I did know, the dark room, and I did know the garage one. But I was always wondering what it did to the gymnasium. Oh yes! Make sure to get some good sleep, so you're good and rested for tomorrow, and that makes you pretty. Aww. Are you EP already? Her ladyship chamber has synergy with Lady Aspen's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations. Oh, it also powers the garage. What does it power in the garage? That's news to me. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace and pump room. Well, good thing that I already have a boiler room list. I will put laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Okay, garage was actually the only one I was missing. I need to ask for a fan. I can be your fan. I'm your biggest fan. Maybe not your biggest, but I'm a fan of you, Sarah. Also, I got one right behind me that I'm not using. Oh, this was the pump room. Okay, can directly direct the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. That one I know already. I'm not gonna write that down. Tips and tricks. Okay, this is what I hope will be helpful. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Blah. The bank room also counts as 2 rooms. That I didn't know. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will slightly increase the next time you draft that room. That I have noticed. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored, it doesn't mean there won't be ones next time. Blah. Freezer. Can only be drafted every second day. If you are stuck or don't know, move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Yes, I've definitely seen like multiple clues in different rooms for the same puzzle. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Blah. Okay, so honestly, this was also not that useful. Caesar, you found another fan. The question is also, what do I do with my remaining 3 steps? I could have turned off the lights for the gymnasium back at the utility closet if I had known, and it would have saved me a few steps where I probably could have gone back to the boudoir, but it probably also wouldn't have helped. And if I knew the dining hall thing, I could have also maybe used a few steps, and maybe I could have drafted a few rooms here. Honestly, it's really sad that with how many rooms I've placed down, how little green rooms I've found. Only 4, and one of them I then didn't place down. That is very sad. I still don't know what to do with the vault key. Because I haven't found the vault room yet. Or with the treasure map. I'm thinking with the treasure map, either you have to dig in that room, and if you don't have a dig spot, you're fucked. Or because it shows a path, you actually have to connect the rooms in that way. For it to actually spawn something. Because the last time I went into that room while I had the treasure map, nothing was there. Actually, can I see if I have the correct path? I would have to go from here to here to here. Nope, definitely not. To up here. Yeah, nah. Alright. That's it. I will definitely drink something because I'm so hot. This is by far the most filled house I've ever had. I'm only missing 8 rooms. Grand bed and breakfast. Oh, definitely. 6 new rooms on day 22. Let that once again. Thank you, Barry, for the hydrate. Next time we find the breaker room, we will be cooking. Cold water or outside water, Susie? Honestly, on a hot summer day, I mean, it is room temperature water, you know, it's been sitting in my room for a while, but it's still pretty cool in my opinion. Like, it's not lukewarm or anything, it's still quite cool and refreshing. Honestly, speaking of outside water though, nothing beats getting, like, on a hot summer day, drinking water straight out of the, like, pipe that you connect your watering hose in the garden to, because that is usually super cold water. It just hits different. Shrine, shrine, shrine. I love the shrine. I'll give you all my money. Each time you draft the shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. I mean, that is the one I had already, so I guess the amount of coins you spend always guarantees you the same thing. That was quite nice. I felt pretty rich. I have a well, but I wouldn't drink from that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your well or pipe. We have pretty good tap water over here where I live. And that is honestly also just one of the things that was really important to me when moving to this city or to this region. Because in Braunschweig you have amazing tap water straight from the Harz region. And yeah, I always drink tap water. And I drink only water, so having to buy water would suddenly be such a huge, like, add so much to just the grocery costs. I'm not gonna continue that way. I mean, I like the mailroom. But I also just like the hallway here, I think. Okay, where can I find my key? It's right here. Nice. Surely I'll find the mailroom again. I know that bottled water isn't that expensive, but tap water is basically free. You know? Guess we get the boiler room. Let's see if I can connect. A good room to it. I know, I think sparkling water is a really German thing. Honestly, it's not my jam. I prefer still water, even though that makes me a fake German. And this gives me more opportunities. Surely it will be fine. Also, since I now know this resets, getting this early on is pretty nice. I wish it wouldn't reset. Okay, so we want this at high again. Offline mode is unlocked. Go back. Since I want the breaker room anyway. Speaking of which, maybe I can just get it down here immediately. That would be really nice. I would love that room. Or I just get the laundry room right now and have it connected and be done with that. Thing is, I haven't even started the boiler room and I'm lacking money to use it. I gotta check which way I need to connect it. It has to go to the left. This. Then I need a coin and then I can go back. And now that this is powered, I can also switch this again to be able to go through this door. Ah, now it's turned off again. Interesting. Did I not see any rooms? Yeah, okay, no, this sucks. Honestly, let's YOLO, let's just pull whatever. Ah, furnace. Aha, okay, now I can confirm that it does not have the key there. I will not even go inside then. I'll just go back to the security room for now. Because I still got a door here. I don't mind it leading either left or right. I think. Parlor should be fine. If I can solve this riddle. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. The thing is, if this one is false, and this one is true, and this one is true, that would mean that the gems are in there and I will not overthink it and just do it. You want to get a soda stream? Yeah, Leia, your water over there is not great. I hate it. Düsseldorf is also really bad. Haha, I'm so good at this. And then I can get it at end here. Why is it like this? I don't like any of these. Give me coins. Oh, it's because I have the furnace. Honestly, might as well pick the laboratory to get it out of the map pool then. And not go inside. But this also means I have the money for the laundry room and I'm back here anyway now. Hello. Exchange dice with keys and steps with the gems, or swap allowance with stars, which I will do this time since I have the money for it. So from now on, I will be rich. And we have to start collecting stars again, but that's fine. But I shall be rich every day. I'll probably go back to the foundation actually. And continue that way because I don't want to progress through the dark room. I know it's costing me steps, but I think it's worth it. Also, let's just switch the boiler room thingy to the right for later, so I don't have to walk back here again in case I connect something useful to the dark room. I could also get a key from the furnace. Honestly, just grabbing the key should be worth it. Haha. That seems really hot. I could also just pick a room here and YOLO it, honestly. And we see that these two connect to the boiler room. Which one should we choose? Which one do I want? Lab I don't need. Furnace I already got. So this could be the pump room. It cannot be the garage. So one is the pump room and the other is the laboratory. I would prefer the pump room, but also not. Ah, okay, never mind. It also is other rooms. Metal detector, hello. Please find me all the keys. I see, so it can also be other rooms. I could connect back to the foundation. Oof. Having a dead end here really sucks, so I'll pick the blind one. This day is so mudded. Of course, it's a security lock. Could I please find the breaker room? Lose half your steps. Okay, but that already happened. I'll go back through here and try and utilize the other rooms down here first. Okay, I found the vault. It gives you plus 40 coins, which is great, but it costs 3 gems and I barely don't have that. I will pick the west wing hallway here. Because then I could pick like a dead end here. I know that the mail room has mail, but the problem is that it's also a dead end. What was the negative effect here? Less likely to find items. Great. This day is just filled with red rooms again because I've accidentally found the furnace. I am so happy. But you know, at least this one also has a positive effect. Oh no, it didn't. The other had a positive effect. Oh well. This is fine. Study is new. I really don't want dead ends though. I need... These 2 doors are security doors, so I desperately need the breaker room, which I thought I would find by now, but apparently I don't. I don't have any new things to try out for that vault. I think this is dead. Oh no, this is a normal door. Never mind. We're good. Breakfast nook is nice. Oh yeah, this also gives me extra steps. This is also nice. Whew, okay, we're not dead. I thought... Alright, funny thing. We have 2 dead ends. I really want the breaker box. But that would mean that I cannot do anything with it. I need it at a later point and hope that this is not a dead end. Okay, it's a chapel that I can live with. Now I would be fine with the breaker box. Which I of course don't get. Mail room, let's go. Okay, 1 sleep mask, 2 gems. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying no to that. But now I cannot pick a dead end again. I gotta pick the dining room, I think. Everything else is just so risky. Also, metal detector. Can you please find me a key? Last time it was like a key that was super hard to find over here. And it's the same placement again. Nice. Alright. Please. Not helpful. Surely this is good if it costs 2 gem and I pull it blindly, right? No, the package is not a puzzle. It's literally just a... You go in there. You pick it up, and next time you go in there, you place a new order. Please? Okay, I take it. I take it. I take this. Have a good night, Quantum. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, I like this room, and this could be the perfect placement for the breaker box. Just saying. Yeah, we just take the chance. And it's the spare bedroom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Map, map, map. I mean, now I could go back in theory, turn on the power again, and use the keycard instead. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps back and forth. That's pretty ugly. I mean, I can try to progress here first. No? And if it doesn't happen, I can still go back, because this is the security door. And this one I think wasn't. No, this is a normal door, but I also only have 1 more key left. Funny thing that I now know which room this is, and I know it's a dead end, so I won't pick it. I guess I will pick the secret passage. Alright, let's think this through. What I want is the breaker box, which I can find somewhere here, I think. I found all rooms, you know. Here, utility closet, but I cannot choose it. I would have to go through it and see which rooms I've already had and which rooms I haven't. The nice thing about green rooms is that they usually have a lot of entrances. But also I would probably lose all of my gems, which I currently have 3 or 4 of. Like, having the cloister there is really sexy, but that I would be gemless and keyless, which are 2 things you would not want, and I still desperately need... I mean, when everything cuts loose, I could always go back to security and still use the store. What do I even want? What do I even need from today? Like, do I have any plans actually? Besides getting the breaker box? I cannot really connect anything to the boiler room anymore, I think. Because it's all cut off. Which hallways have I had? I had 1, 2, 3, 4 hallways already. I don't know that many. Guys, Quantum's going to bed, not coming here. Don't say hello, say goodnight. Have a good night, Barry. I don't know. I always pick green thumbs, so let's just do that again. And see if... Of a fucking course. I forgot that this door could also be locked. Okay, which way do I have to go? To the breakfast nook. And then best to go through the archives, I guess. Alright, now we turn on keycard Edberg. Operational. Oh wait, since they're not turned off right now, I didn't even have to go here. I could have just used my keycard, I think. Because they're not actually turned off. I didn't even have to go here. I'm stupid and I apologize to all of you who figured that out before me, and I'm just wasting steps. Love to see that. I could have literally just used my keycard. Because if they're not operational, I wouldn't need the keycard. That's fine. I don't need these steps. I'm totally not just wasting coins going through the chapel. Okay, so we go through the passageway. Since I got the keycard, I can just use it. This is, by the way, the first time I'm ever using this. You see, the corridor is quite nice, I think, because at least I know that I won't need a key here. Ding ding. Where? Honestly, this metal detector is not very good in my opinion. Like, it could literally be anywhere in this room. Alright. Do I risk this being a dead end? Sorry, I didn't want to backseat. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, I got it. I just hope you weren't too mad at me. I was just... my brain was stupid. It's the heat, guys. It's fine. Honestly, since there's not that much I can do today anyway, probably... If this was going to the right, I might consider it the aquarium. Like, either this gives me what I want and what I need, or it doesn't. And this gives me a key which I take. Green room, here I come. The solarium would have been really nice earlier. I wonder which green room this is. just pick the cloister. In case this would lead me to like a dead end. Probably, right? Now I can just use my key card again. Look at that. Do I say fuck it and just choose the utility closet? I think I do. Alright. Time to cook. Alright, we need all of them in green to get to blue. Why is it only getting me to red though? Ah, this goes back to blue. Alright. How did I do this again? Would have been so smart of me to remember. This is a good start. Alright, which one needs to be white? It needs to be this one is white. This one should be red. This one needs to be red and this one needs to be purple. Not the other way around. Like this. Then this one needs to be green and this one needs to be turned off. Oh, I did it. Jesus Christ. This was definitely using like all of my brain power. And this opens up the last room outside, I guess. And hopefully the last white flame. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. That is pretty sexy. So tomorrow I will have 4. Because I also found that one room. This took way too long. Also, why is there no opening behind that? I have 5 steps, so I cannot go there today. Big brain time, yeah, for real. Hello, let me in! Yeah, unfortunately I cannot open the antechamber. Honestly, this day was a bit of a mess, but at least I did something. I did give myself more allowance and I unlocked the Gemstone Cavern, which I think, and I made it an offering. So all in all, I think this is a good setup day. I found the morning room as well. Tis fine. The next day will be epic. Trust. Stick around. Scarlet Manor of Prayers. I mean, it looks kind of epic, like a really interesting looking church. This reminds me, I once saw this YouTube video, I think, on this guy who built a church out of trash. And it looked really cool. And he made it like his lifelong thing that he did, just building this church all by himself, basically. And only like sourcing materials from trash and recycling it. It looked really impressive. I'm rich. I want to make a joke. Do it. Well, I cannot guarantee you that I will laugh, but since I'm, you know, known to not have humor. But you mean the Kölner Dom? That is funny. Yes, Hovel Day, let's go. A Hovel Day I say yes to. The thing is, do I even go to the Gemstone Cavern right now? And I think I will, but that costs steps, or do I just do it at the end of the day? But doing it now won't waste that many steps, and we can also have another look at the two stones. Because maybe now that I've officially seen all of the sheet music, I can do something with this. Find among white ruins under two stones. I wish I could interact with these two stones. I really do. Oh well, one day. Because like those two stones are clearly the stones we're looking for. There it is. You know what's up with them, but you won't say? Okay, okay. I can have a second look. No worries. Also, we have now lit all 4 flames. And I don't know what that does yet. It certainly does interesting things, though. Hello? Can someone clip this so I can use that screenshot as a screenshot for the thumbnail? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave vaults, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I mean, maybe you can do that from the basement, would be my guess. Problem is... Oh, I could have used my keycard to get in there, couldn't I have? Unlucky. I forgot about that. Thank you, Leia. That's very kind and useful. Under 2 stones. One is lighter, one is darker. They both have this like 1 little beauty mark each there. This one looks a bit like a heart. I can't believe Leia figured this out, but I didn't. Because I'm actually so stuck on this. Under 2 stones. I mean, there's other stones around here as well. Maybe it's not them. Maybe it's a different pair of stones. Although I feel like it's like very clearly those 2 stones. Also, there's also this really sus chopped tree that doesn't have a hitbox. How does Leah know what to do with this, but I don't? My issue is I don't know what kind of information I'm missing. And I wish to know. I will leave it for now. Maybe what Leah is thinking also doesn't make any sense and is just stupid. In which case... maybe her idea wasn't smart at all anyway. And I cannot even know what to do there. But now I'm very interested to find out what this is. Hello. Terrence, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, blah. How are you doing? We unlocked, we've lit all 4 flames. I think we're making huge progress right now. I mean, maybe this path also leads us there. Let's see. Can I fall? Okay, I cannot fall down here. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arcs that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face last week when our crew first arrived. Only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but only after a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. That sounds very sus. Such a nice view of the mountain again. Look at that. Oh, we're getting closer to the waterfall. Oh, do you see all of that down there? Can I go that far? Hello? Does this have anything to do with the the treasure maps that I found potentially? I was thinking that since these chess pieces move in a certain way, that could mean that you have to place these in a certain way as well. You tried the game for 2 hours? But you've done nothing really. I mean, 2 hours, that's basically only 2 days, maybe. My very first day took me 1.5 hours. So at that point, yeah, it would just be very early game. I'm trying to think which pieces could go where. But realistically, like, these are the 3 pieces that I could see getting used. But I don't know. I mean, I can place them all on here and see if something happens. I can also move these in any way. Maybe? I was thinking maybe I need to checkmate the antechamber, but that would be just like very easy. Literally this. Checkmate. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do here and what this does. Let's quickly have a walk around. See if there's anything else. Check the ceiling. Check everything. 5 days? Oh, I see. Should I write down which pieces I have here? The problem is I never know the names in English. I know some of them, but some of them I always like confused. Okay, so this is the end. I'm gonna find something else. Foreigner's copy, do not remove from sight. It was each piece once, yes. I just didn't check if there was like a piece missing, but honestly, maybe not. We had a bishop, we had a knight, we had the queen. Yeah, I think it was just each piece one. They did this in order that the law of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of the designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This reminds me of the Mirror Room. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clarify display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the modes, and the border. I've never seen any sigil before in this game, I think. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Aurene Faye Air Con. The rays. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. This is stormy weather, this is snow, and this is windy. So in this example, it would probably be rainy? Because of these lines, maybe? I don't know. Modes. What does any of this mean? We've got the border, white, black, red, violet. I'm sure these colors mean something. That I will definitely take a picture of. And this as well. I don't see these helping that much. Red banners, Marshall Fogg. Hold on. Red banners is... That reminds me of like the prophecy we saw from the future. Of the future, very early on. Something with white sand. A black cat tied to red pole. Windy, but the flag stays still. Okay, I could figure out the meaning of this. So this is red. Something military. Alright, so there's some missing, but maybe this symbol means fog. I don't know the central core though. Why is the red crossed out? Red. Banners. Marshall. Fuck. I don't know what this means, but I feel like it's important. I love that that today I chose to have the day where I don't where I pay with footsteps instead of gems, even though I'm starting off with 4 gems. And I already lost so many of my steps for the day. Surely it won't be an issue, right? Surely I will just find the nursery early on. And then just place a bunch of find a lot of bedrooms and place them, and also find green rooms. But hey, we did all of this, so it shall be a good day, I believe. Alright, let's start! This took way too long. I think I will start going to the right now. And we will start with the hallway, because the den is useless to us. I guess pantry for the extra steps. Of course, today we just get an apple again. But hey, better than nothing. I mean, I could place the den here just... or security, I guess. Just because of the layout. Let's do our card system thing again. Where we set this to high. And the offline mode to unlocked. And just hope that we find the breaker box sooner. I don't want to place down the furnace. I mean, observatory is fine, I guess. I do have to collect stars again, since I exchanged them for my allowance. Hey, an extra gem. I'm not saying no to that. Of course, I'm not remembering all the constellations. I just like to get surprised. Okay, ideally we want to move to the right. Or up. Which means we shall put the passageway here. Then honestly here could just go whatever is useful. Maybe the kitchen to connect back to the entrance hall potentially. Or the bedroom just for the steps. Surely there will be an item in here. Oh, coin purse. I'm not saying no to that. The nice thing is to the left here, I wouldn't mind a dead end. So, for example, the breaker box. But anything that goes... I'm losing half of my steps, no thank you. Then I will take the spare bedroom. Just to get the extra steps. I mean, honestly, the compass is sometimes a bit of a hindrance, but can also be helpful, I guess. And I think through the bedroom I will just go back again and continue the other way for now. Let's see if we can find a dead end here. Of course I don't. It's a bit annoying. But hey, puzzle solving skills are my thing. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. I mean, if this is correct, then the gems would be in the blue box. If this is not correct, then it's a 50-50 where they are. Thus, I believe they're in the blue box. I can do it. Yeah, I also believe. Let's triple check. But yeah, since like only one of them can be true, this one has to be the deciding factor. Wait, hold on. No, I'm stupid. If this is... No, this has to be correct, because if it's not correct, then these two would be false, and they can't both be false. So that's this one is true, then this one is the only true statement. These are both false, so they have to be in the blue box. That's what I was thinking earlier as well. Sorry, I was misremembering my facts. Why am I even doing this? I forgot. I was like, oh yay, gems, free gems, whatever. I don't need the gems unless I find the freezer room. I didn't have to go inside that room. I will place the courtyard. Ah, shovel, nice. Not because of the gems, but because I can, for once, get steps in here, and also because of the layout. Ice cream. Oh, are you having ice cream, Terrence? I also had ice cream today. I was like, give me, give me. But I already had too much. I'll pick the kitchen and not go in. So far I'm not that happy about the things that I got. I could also always redraw the floor plan, but eh. I want to keep that for later on, potentially. Found an old shoe. Honestly, if I had known about like the fertility of the grounds in the different parts of the house, I might have not placed this basement down where it is. Please also remind me that when I find the breaker room that I should go back to the foundation and check out the basement again. Alright, either go to the left or down. Well, I will take a walk-in closet and hopefully find good items. 1 key, 2 gems, and... oh, salt. I was like, what else do I have as an item? Salt I do not care about. Okay, but this means that we will go back here. Into the kitchen. Honestly, since we have the salt, might as well buy something. And honestly, I have a lot of coins. And I am always in need of... How many green ones do I have? 1 so far, so it would be 5 for 5 steps. That's not so good. 15 steps is good, but that's also a lot of coins. And I'm on a good course to the point where if I find that one... there's too many better items. I know that I always need steps, but I can in doubt always come back later, maybe. Here I will redraw, I think. Just give me a good dead end when I actually want to place down dead ends. You also got that ice cream? Nice. Yeah, Fabian also brought new ice cream today. I didn't want to continue through here, but now I mean, could, but I'm saving steps, so I'm going this way. Ben & Jerry's. Does it taste kind of the cookie dough? I mean, I'm not sure if it's cookie dough flavored.
I have a Ben & Jerry's cookie dough.
You do?
Yes.
Fabian's got a Ben & Jerry's cookie dough, apparently. Do I just want to be rich? Why is he so cuddly? I don't want to roll over your feet. I know you. This is not comfortable for you. Like that. Hi. And Barry's already sleeping. Yeah, I know. He saw Pachu earlier already and he was dying. Chat is saying hi to you.
Hi, Chad.
I'm sorry. I know the game is important, but this is important too. Bye, Pacho. Alright. I don't know. When in doubt, keys are keys, and keys are important. I already have a bunch, and oh, I forgot that this also gives me that the bacon neck gives me steps. The Rumpus room is nice because I already have so much money, so if I have even more, I could really utilize it, but I'll be fine. Of course, this is not orientated the other way. Then I shall take the spare bedroom. Rerolls. Honestly, so far with how I've been drawing rooms, probably not the worst thing. Hear me out, connecting to a green room. Because it's actually on the east wing. Will I ever pick a different book here? Probably not. And of course it's locked. Great. I guess I will go with the patio, which I already saw on the first thing, but whatever. Did I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I have so many items again. I forgot. Where did I find the shovel? Oh yeah, in the other green room in the courtyard. Money! Fabian, I think today I could get them 60 coins. Like if I place Rumpus room, I'm basically almost there. But only have to find that room again. I think this layout is just good to pass up. And I'm not even sure if I can combine my items. And then I can go all the way to the west again. Surely that will be fine. Go do the dings. Leah, no, I don't have to do... Oh, that dings. Yes, you're absolutely right. I thought you wanted me to do the puzzle in here again. I'm like, no, I will not do that again. Honestly, I'm not even that far away from the foundation. It's not that I have to go all the way back. Like, through the main entry. Chew, not to do. I'm sorry, my brain's stupid. Alright, let's see if this works now. And also if we can find another item down here again. I don't see an item. Fabian, did you see all the progress I made today so far? And yesterday? Okay, this does absolutely nothing. Maybe just calls the elevator down again if it's up. And I don't have the right key to open the door. Unfortunately, it's okay. Would be nice to like find the music room, for example, or I don't know, anything else basically. To go that way, right? No, this way. I still can't believe that I haven't managed to go to the antechamber yet. Like, it's definitely possible right now. What do you mean I have 14 gems? Where are they coming from? And I don't even use... I really hope that I find a freezer today. Honestly. I don't have that many keys, so I didn't want to go even further up. Huh. Rumpus room or commissary? It really depends on which items are up for grabs there. But I already have so many items as well. Let's go Rumpus room. I don't want to go even further up. Where are my coins? Haha. Let's go with the pool. Not that I have the keys to unlock the things, but... Oh, I don't want to go further up. Office is very expensive. Draw room is great. Because my drawing luck today has not been it. Honestly. I desperately... The problem is that I didn't get a nursery at the start of this day, and I also went around and did all of the outside stuff first as well. Is the other one locked? No. Spread keys throughout the house. This is very tempting. Although the problem is, yes, I'm missing keys, but also... I'm slowly really missing steps. At this point, honestly, if I find the freezer room, I might as well just end the day. One key for each. Yeah, okay, now I don't have key problems anymore. But I do have step problems. Okay, with our last remaining step, do I just open all these locks in here? Not that it would probably help, but... Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, I will write that down, sure. Not sure what I need this information for, but if I find clues in here, and not only items, maybe this will be good. It really would have been cool to be able to utilize this room more, or this day more. Broken lever, which is a nice item to have, but not one I can really use. Unless I find like food in here that gives me extra stuff. Is this literally just empty? Is this just wasting a key? Did I actually get scammed? Wow. Oh, to have a freezer room. What is this? Mathematics worksheets. Find each sum without using 6 or 0. What is this supposed to mean? I mean, this 100 is like part of a code that I've already seen. I don't understand this. I doubt I can see anything useful with a magnifying glass. 6 or 0. Why is this spelled out and this isn't? The 0. You also could have spelled 0 here as well. I will also write this down, I guess. Not sure what for, but I will. Second to last key. Give me something good. I got scammed again. Last key. Money. Oh, to have a freezer. I mean, I can go... Wait, this one door was locked. I should have kept one key because I can actually go here. But I couldn't go inside the room, so... Okay, never mind. Even going here is not bad. Oh well. This could have been such a good day. I feel like I didn't draw any good rooms, like at all. Look at this. I couldn't utilize anything, basically. I mean, I had good items because of it, but... No special green rooms, no music room, no, like, fun rooms. It's just really sad about, like, all the coins. I mean, in the end, I also did run out of steps. It's fine. You know, maybe I get the hovel again today. And even if I don't, it would be fine because I'm starting off with 4 gems. Run, run, run. I wish you would walk, like, I wish this was the normal walking speed. And you could also, like, sprint faster. I mean, I guess inside it's fine, but... don't have any items to trade, so I guess let's go with tool shed. And hope for something good. It's really been a while since I've seen those boxes with locks on them. Alright, let's go. I do have to say, or give myself credit, I feel like I'm getting better at placing down rooms. Like at first, I mean it also has to do with like that I have more resources now available, but when I first started out, I feel like I didn't place them as well and I wouldn't get as far. Ah, there's a digging spot in here, good to know. We'll probably never utilize that. Here I would like to go right. Never mind. I would like to keep the corridor for later. I could get a metal detector and a shovel for my money. That should hopefully give me back a lot of items as well, right? Surely that's worth it. I won't go back to that one digging spot though. I do need gems today, so I will pick the den gladly. And look, it's a coin. Is Fabian in chat? I'm not sure. I mean, he was definitely watching a bit earlier. This is a dead end, I don't mind the closet. And now I will go back. And I guess I can also pick up that digging spot. I swear, if it's empty, I've just wasted a step. But at least I don't have to pay in steps today, so I shouldn't run out. But I found a key. That was very worth it. And this is why I bought stuff with my 16 coins. I feel like passageway is better later on, but these two are literally just dead ends. I'll redraw, which will also give me more coins. See, this parlor orientation I like much more. And we also get an apple. That I will say no to. Alright, this box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. I'm guessing they're in the blue box? Like if this one is false, then these 2 would be true, so this one would be empty. And this one would also state. This one would say that that one's empty. Alright, so we've got a thing. Quantum also played the game, yes. But Quantum also went to bed. Alright, here's the thing. If this one is false, and these 2 are correct, then it means that this box is empty. And since this one is false, that one's also empty, meaning they would be in the white box, guaranteed. If this one is true, then it would mean that this one would be wrong, and they're in the blue box, and this one would be wrong, and meaning thus kind of doubling down on it, that the box with a false statement is empty. That is untrue, so thus, because this one is not true. I guess if this is not true, then it could also technically be in the white box. If these are false. Some people need to get up early. Terrence, do you not have to work tomorrow? Like, you're up quite late. Or do you have a late shift? You have. Cute. I see, I see. What did I just say? Okay. If this one is false and these are both true. I feel like I figured this out already. Now I have to redo all the thinking. Oh, this is bad. My brain is not there right now. Okay. If this one is true and then it would be this one true, these two false, and it wouldn't make sense. If this one is false, then it would mean these are both true. And that it's in the black box, and that's what I'm gonna go with, and my brain just cannot right now. Let's just hope and pray. Honestly, having it... No! I felt like the other way didn't make any sense because it wasn't guaranteed to be in the blue box. I guess it was guaranteed because if that box is empty and it's false, that would mean that it's true. But I still think it was a 50-50 regardless. Oh well. This is fine. Okay, here we want to go to the right. Who needs gems, am I right? I swear, if I'm missing these two gems at some points, I will be mad. Courtyard Migusta. I feel like either way would have been correct. Let's see, add that to the right or... I mean, Breakfast Nook and Solarium are both nice. But I haven't picked the Solarium yet, actually. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, great, this is hard to read. But I think this explains how you access that thing. Mr. Nogular Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. That was fairly simple. And what does this mean? Oh, it's one of these puzzle chests again. Hold on. How did this work? You had to like... But it's a different puzzle. You have to make all of them green, I guess? What did I just do to move it like here? Okay, I can switch these two. How does this work? can only switch these two. But why? I guess you can only like switch across, and since these are both green. And also it does have, like, I cannot do this, it does have to be there. Okay. Haha! This is what it was, it raises your allowance. Nice. This is a nice room if you could, you know, look outside. Alright. Now we dig and then go to the left. Woohoo, a rock. I feel like I do have placed this in a really bad place. Not going down again. Do I just place the breaker box here? I mean, I haven't even placed the security thing yet. I guess I can wait and try and place it like here, for example. More keys? Probably more keys. Are you guys ready for some math? Alright. Same start as before. Square root of 5 is 25. No, not square root, but squared. Minus 5 is 20. 16 minus 1 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. I'm so good at this. I got a special key, let's go! Secret garden, secret garden, secret, secret, secret garden. Secret garden, secret garden. Please. Ah, one of those boxes. I swear, again. I know, I do have a sledgehammer. I was gonna complain that I always find these without having a sledgehammer, but that is not true. Do you think... Surely the silver key also doesn't work downstairs. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I mean, garage is good, but it also means I put a dead end here. I have so many steps I can still take, it's fine. Anything else, metal detector? Nope. Alright. I'm thinking, like, of... Maybe I place a room here, but not go inside and then go back to the den. Potentially. Depending on which room I get here. Is my idea. I mean... I gotta, right? I gotta get a room that I don't have yet. Yes, it's expensive in terms of gems, but... of course, now I don't even have the vault key. Do I? No, I don't. I'll have to click all of them. I'm rich now. Well, wouldn't it be nice to have the vault key now? I could find it, or I do have it stored in the code check when in doubt, but the problem is that I cannot afford dead ends right now. But this was too good to pass up. I will get more gems. Surely. It would have been really nice to not mess this up. Although I still think it's broken. And it made sense both ways. Just as I explained. Can I cannot buy a gem, that is unfortunate. I was gonna say, I want to buy at least like one gem so I can afford more different arena rooms, but it's fine. Speaking of wanting gems, I gotta get the chapel. I guess I could use the corridor. I won't go inside it now, though. I will also pick security. I know it costs me a gem, but whatever. I wish this would just... I wouldn't have to do this every time. I want this at high, confirm. Unlocked in the offline mode, confirm. Back, exit. I don't want a dead end either here or here. Here I want the green, like the secret garden, and here I want to keep going. Although when in doubt I still have the corridor, so let's go here first and just see if there's anything good. This is good in my opinion. Oh, I can just use the secret garden key on the locked door and it will just give it to me, no? Whoops. I should have done that sooner. And I also find the lever for the other side. Will today be the antechamber day? Will it even be of use to me to go inside there? We might find out. Zack. This is, by the way, what the antechamber looked like, in case you were wondering. Did I miss any digging spots? Okay, now I want to go through the corridor. I have enough coins. I'm still above 60. But I desperately need more gems. Oh, look! It's the showroom! A room which I really want. But I don't have the gems for it. It's fine. Extra steps is extra steps. At least it wasn't wasteful to go here in that case. I'll go through the secret dark garden, I think. I could also go left here, but from here I have the option to choose which room I go into first. I think I have to pick the utility closet now, because I see it. It's a bit annoying, but I have to turn off the security card system. I can also turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. And then hope this is not a dead run and I can somehow get to the left, which I cannot because I am out of gems. This sucks. I guess I can get the mail room in that case. If only I hadn't messed up the riddle. Maybe then something would have been barely possible. Where? Oh, I guess this counts. Still don't know what the battery pack is for. Was there anything else I needed to check out? I do feel like the solarium helped. Like, I've got decent rooms, and I drafted good rooms, I just couldn't place them. And like, the rooms that that are free, I kind of got in the wrong places in a bit. That's fine. From now on, every day will be a good day. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Let's try again next day. The only sad thing is that I wasn't able to place the green room where it guarantees me 2 gems for the next day. That room would have saved me a lot of trouble. Like getting that room here, getting 2... I think it also costs gems to place though. 2 new rooms. That's good. I can do 1 or 2 more days, but I want to go swimming tomorrow. GG run. Yeah, nah, I'm not happy with that. I tried to save up so much money to buy an item and it didn't happen. I mean, even then, I'm not even sure if I would keep that item. Probably not. It's fine though. It's whatever, GG, go next. You know, maybe today's one of the days where I get to pay in footsteps again. Take a picture before what? Oh! You see? I have a lot of allowance now that I could spend on the shrine. Which is probably smart, but I do like the hovel. I trust in gems. I will find enough gems, it's fine. So, how many of them do I spend? 10? I don't know. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. What the fuck is this blessing? Now I not only have to place red rooms, but also pay attention to where I place them. Which honestly isn't so bad if I do boiler room stuff. I still need to connect the boiler room to the pump room and the garage. What is this? Ah. Lucky rabbit's foot. I think I've had this item once before, maybe. Whatever, let's just place a dead end here. Hello, hallway. I mean, Den is also good, but I already have 3 gems and only 2 keys yet. Honestly, I'll pick the parlor, I think. I need to redeem myself. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. Doesn't this one contradict itself? Like, if it's true and the truth is on another box, making this not true, and if this is not true, then it would mean that the truth is on that box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, this one is guaranteed true. Which means that this one is also true, because, you know, this one is true, thus making this one also this one true. The gems are in another box, this one is not true, thus this one is false, and it's just in the blue box. This one was kind of confusing, though, I have to say. But I don't care how confusing they are as long as I get the things. Alright, let's get more keys, or maybe a special key even. First, let's check for money. Nope. I'm getting so bad at this math. Alright, 20 divided by 10 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3. 12 plus 1 is 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Too easy. I mean, a keycard also works. I take that. I guess a kitchen. Oh, I completely missed the coin purse. Honestly, alright placement for it then, so I can even get to the left. And yes, I do see this chest here, but I don't think it's worth it to pay for it with keys, because keys are just too valuable. I did really like the solarium. But this connects to the foundation, which can take me further. Maybe I can hopefully place the solarium later on. Look, that's the code check that I needed earlier. Let's place a hallway. And then I can place the solarium here, just like I had planned. Nice. Do I get an item in here this time? No, just a digging spot. I could go back through the kitchen now. Or I could just get myself 3 keys. And suddenly be key rich and like gems again. It's a never-ending struggle, I think. And since I still got this room, I'm fine with the garage being kind of a dead end. Because I could just place a courtyard and thus finding a shovel and getting also 2 gems back and digging spots. We'd love to see it. Or at least, well, 1 gem back in total, since this one also cost 1. turnip I take. First locked door, this is fine. I don't want the freezer right now. I guess I'll take the corridor, which I'm a big fan of. Oh wait, it's guaranteed unlocked. What have you done? Music room. I haven't had that one in a while, and it costs 2 gems, but it gives me a major and minor key, and I do like keys. This is basically the first 4 pages of the sheet music. Maybe I can find other clues in here again. Major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the key you seek in major tongue. Before you hold the west flank, half notice quite the pun. Message hidden, blah, and bold words. To repeat the ones of you who oft assume. Likely going to get your due. Know the rage to the river and sure. While working on the simple clue, white pages lined with melodies. To hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest. Type with ink that bleeds. This also doesn't help me figure out the stone stuff. Fair enough, Leah, fair enough. I really don't want to continue this way right now. Also, I can pick up the digging spots, I guess. Which is nice. With my shovel. I didn't shower today, so I'm also feeling not that moist, but I will more tomorrow after I do the things. Okay, I want to go through the bedroom. I don't have sledgehammer. Just make sure to triple check. What do I have to say for sale today? Bacon necks, useless. Yeah, no, not interested. I guess I don't mind placing down a chapel, just because I have this special blessing of the general. I still don't want the freezer here. Why do I get a dead end here? I really want to re-roll. How do I get this unlucky? It just sucks that this costs a gem. But else, like, it would just be wasted whatever I place here. I don't need the extra steps. Great! Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, but usually they're quite expensive. So I'm not looking forward to that. Like, let's look. Literally, I cannot afford these. These are all locked. This one I cannot afford. I guess archives, although I would like to place it later on. I'm not a fan of this day. I was gonna say, let's hope this is not a dead end, but oh well. Honestly, 3 gems is also fine. I can just go back around to the music room. Could you come back and often draft it later after you maybe found the required gems? No. Like, once I click on the door, I have to pick a room. I cannot, like, look at the choices and come back later. If that is what you mean. Which is, yes, quite annoying. Which is also the reason why sometimes I make sure to, like if I'm in one room or even considering, like, the next room, if I have a few unlocked doors, that I make, like, a conscious choice of which one to open first, like in which order I do them, and sometimes not going inside, depending on what I want there and what items I could get from that. I mean, I didn't want to have to continue in this way, but what freaking ever. Do you think this is the cloister? Like, what other room is there that costs 4 gems? Do I just pick it and fuck it? Ah, it's this one. Honestly, works also. I would have liked to have this one, which I now cannot afford, but it's fine. Just give me the items, please. Good items. A key I take, but I would also have loved to have more. Gems, it's fine. I mean, this one doesn't fit you. I was like, this is fine. I'm fine with losing half my steps. Can I stop drawing red rooms like on the same level so I cannot make use of this blessing? This day is really bullying me, and the last day as well, honestly. Just give me something good. Okay, that I'm happy with. Just get a red room out of the way. I guess I'll continue into the gymnasium. Car keys. I won't be able to go all the way to the garage, but that's fine. Extra steps I like. Also just the digging spots I like, because I can potentially find turnips and stuff. Honestly, right now, turnips would be the biggest help. What do you mean there's only one digging spot? I had like 6, it felt like last time. So much potential. And so little outcome. Literally just this one. At least I can go all the way back now. Alright, if I place the dark room here, that means I just need one more red room. And then I can get 3 extra gems, which honestly is very powerful in my opinion. And I can just pick a random room here that is free. And it shall be the boudoir, which I will not go into. I still have a step problem, but especially since I have to go through this room again. No, 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 I should have picked a room there. Shit. What fucking ever. Surely it'll be fine. I need gems. Oh, fuck. I need gems and steps. Give me something good. That is steps. That helps. Would have loved to have a gem in here, but it's fine. And then I can... The thing is, this room could be locked anyway, so I think I might as well just go through the Great Hall, which is guaranteed locked rooms, but... Is it actually just you have to pick the right room to open and else you're fucked? I was wondering what, like, this meant. I guess that is what the hint in the other, like, in the architect's drawing room was about. Anyway, I will just first use my key here, I guess. Going to the left is good. I take that. I also take the coupon book. Alright. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington or History of Ordinia. I'll take the Sightseer's Guide. That sounds more lighthearted than a history book. I mean, if I somehow can get to the antechamber, it would not... Although it's unlikely, because I have probably too little... Bookshop is a new room. Or I could try my luck and go straight ahead. But that is a new room. I didn't even know this was in the drafting pool. And maybe... I'm not sure how expensive the books will be. So maybe this is useless. But new books would probably also mean new information. Oh, they're expensive. Yeah, I cannot afford any of the good ones. Wait, no, I didn't want to click on it and buy it. I just wanted to like look at it and see if I get more information. Whoops. Well, I guess I chose that one. I'm actually still missing this. So, hose and house, so a U. At least they're permanent. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have chosen, like, I mean, I had the choice between 2 different volumes of the same thing. This is a U, so it's still very much possible that I will find a T here making this count. Count small gates. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I really wonder what that means. Can I get behind the counter? Antechamber, let me in! If only I had found the greenhouse instead. Is there any other clues in here? Anything I can interact with at all? Nope. This I can read. A new clue, sold out in hours. It just comes no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines. Even in absentia, the release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay, interesting. So maybe we will get clues about her disappearance in there, since they describe it as accurate. I mean, I do still, like, it's not the end. I do still have steps. And I'm pretty sure I need to unlock this door. Never mind. But I do get a gem. And I do find out how to open this side. Which is the first time I've actually found this. Which means this is not a green room that I need for that. Surely that counts for something. The problem is, this side is open now, this side is open, and I have no way to get there. Unless I somehow get another key. So close, yet so far away. I know. I know. I could go back through the gymnasium and hope that this is not locked, but it probably is because we're so high up. Yep. I mean, I also could have gone here directly, but I want to have one more. I'm not pleased with this day. I need another day. I was also really close to getting 5 more gems, which would have helped a lot when picking new rooms. It's fun. I got 1 new room, that's all that matters. Redo 1 more. I'm not happy with that one. Day 27. Yay! Yippee! Ugh. I will not waste 10 coins again on that stupid blessing. You just want to know if your guess is correct? About the stones outside? Yeah, I wonder as well. Because I feel like I'm just completely stuck on that. Alright, hear me out. If I take the shelter and go like just full on red room strategy while I still have the stupid blessing anyway, I think that might work. I will also just double check that there was no item in here because I didn't make sure of that last time. But nope. No item, just PC. Which I don't need to use. I mean, it says under 2 stones. But I literally had a shovel, like I couldn't interact with the stones. Under the 2 stones is the soil. I don't know. I really like having picked the key variation here. I think it's worth it to invest 1 thing, especially because I always get 2 gems in here, I think. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed 2 gems, but I've been getting 2 gems quite a lot in this room. Now we want to go straight ahead or to the left. Yes? You're allowed to ask. But we also read the new book. Alright. The third largest city. Can I say something regarding my idea? I don't know. It really depends on what your idea is. I would probably prefer you not to. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head back for their boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Botanical gardens. Blah, busy season. Tropical plants. We have a special holly here. We have Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Espen. Do you have any notes on this guy, on this Espen guy? I don't. Then I will not write this down. I feel like I've heard that name before though. It was built by the first king of Orinda Eris when Reddington was still the capital. We have a lake. We have Mount Holly. This is a really interesting mountain to me. It talks about our estate as well. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. We have a Mainway Station Bazaar. And we have a map. Where's our estate? Am I blind? Like this is Mount Holly. This is the bazaar. We're not inside, and there's the gardens. Am I like that far away from Mount Holly, or is it just not on the map? This is the other thing, and it shows the other estate as well. Sure, that exists. We keep going. Preferably. Oh yeah, no, we won't put the bookshelf here. I don't have money for that. Also goes the wrong way. I guess we pick the conference room since it's free. I don't think I need the nursery. At this point I have enough steps, honestly. I want to keep the corridor for later on, so I guess I pick the storeroom and say fuck you, foundation? I can still get in there from above. It's fine. Today is maybe not a foundation day. I still don't know what the battery pack is for. My issue with the stones is they don't really give me like a lot of information. Besides, like it's like one black stone, one white stone for black and white keys. And I couldn't interact with them, even with items. So I'm just clueless. Off we go. Okay, I want either something straight ahead or like dead end. I guess I place the chapel here and don't go inside. I don't mind observatory because I like it, I guess. Even though it costs me a gem. I have 3 gems, or now still have 3 gems, which is fine. And I get 1 back, which of course I knew. If I had a sledgehammer, I could open the chests in the main hall. But I don't. Okay, I want to go to the right. Preferably. So I guess 1 then it is. I'm much better again, or much more pleased with my drawing luck so far. I like the terrace. I really do. But I said today would be a red day, so I probably don't have the capacity to... Speaking of red day, I just forgot that a chapel does nothing to me. It cannot harm me. It's fine. Terraces go to foreclosure, for real. Honestly, we can just try and go to the antechamber again. And also, I like this room because usually there's always like an item here. I've gotten a shovel in here, I've gotten a gem in here, like this room is just so good. Problem is, I cannot use it at end now. I guess I can also use a gem now since the green rooms don't cost gem anymore. We do our thing again. Set this to high and then change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm the settings. Back. Exit. No, it's Terrace. I also like you, Terrence, don't worry. Maybe you should chill there. Aww. I could also use the boiler room here and just, you know, think about connecting some stuff to it. Possibly. Also, it's like cheaper and the spare room is useless. And then I could have the draw for another time. If I picked the dark room here, that would really, well, it wouldn't really suck because the effect doesn't affect me. So I guess I will do it. And then I have 2 red rooms on 2 levels. Which, just to remind you, if I have it on 5 different ones, I get 5 gems. I mean, I guess we go all the way to the left now again. I don't really need to connect the laundry room right now, honestly. I would rather connect rooms that I haven't connected to the boiler room yet. Like, the one thing that I really liked from that was giving myself more allowance, but... Just fine. I'd rather get more gems right now, I think. I would need them more later on. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. According to that, they would be in the white box, I think. If these 2 are correct and then this one is false. Otherwise, this one is correct, which means only one statement is true, which means this one is correct, this one is false. Making this one false. And then it's not obvious. Every time someone says Leo. Leo. Do people say Leo that often? What did I just say where the ones were? The gems are in a box with a false statement or white. I always get scared now to mess it up. I think I prefer the bedroom here. Also give me luck again. Now, let's see. Okay, foyer. Here's the thing. I don't need you in the laboratory. I could either redraw and hope to get... Actually, I cannot connect anything I want to the boiler room right now anyway because I haven't placed on the pool. And the foyer I have never placed before, I think. Magi does? Ah, I see, okay. Maybe you should stop watching Magi's streams then and only come here then. This could save me keys later on. Also, especially if I find the Great Hallway. This is kind of, by the way, what the, like, room 46 looked like a bit in my dream, except it was just like a statue of myself. I mean, I could connect to the foundation, but what use does it have? Leah likes to be in chat of cute streamers. Understandable. Look, that was a joke. I also like watching Magi streams. It costs a gem, but come on, give me the money. And the banana. What do you mean this room is locked? So rude. I definitely have to use the hallway here because I just realized that this is my only door left. Whoops! When did that happen? How did that happen? I would love to have keys, but I also like having at least 2 gems. Also, what happened to pulling red rooms? I feel like this is so wasted. And I don't want to keep on going straight ahead. Good thing this isn't locked. I mean, I have to use the dining hall. I don't want to redraw. It's like, this is fine. Even if I just end up going back and forth all the time here, it's still progress. I would like to be on one side to pull green rooms, but no. It won't let me. Okay, now I have to redraw. This is where I was saving it. Okay, these go all up now. This is at least free. And I get a key. That is good. I still don't have any new codes to try there. Oh, Breaker Box, I do like you. I want to have you, but I cannot afford it. Unfortunately, I cannot. Please don't be locked. I'm just going through all the keys. Tempting. I like me a breakfast nook. And a key. That I of course need again. Ah, billiard room is orientated the correct way. And it also gives me a key. If this gets me a special key and I can open the secret garden again and somehow make it through this way, I can go through the antechamber. In theory. Watching stream to watch cats? Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot offer that since I'm allergic. Alright, 17 minus 5 is 12, minus 4 is 8, minus 6 is 2 times 10 is 20. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 1 is still 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16 divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Bruh, I'm so glad the math is still mathing. Alright, let's hope this door will be locked. The nice thing about the secret garden is that I can guaranteed go upwards, and I don't have to use my regular key for it. Except, of course, I fucking don't. And it's just a dead run, for no fucking reason. Woohoo! I guess... Look, the morning room is not the worst room to pull as your last room. But this also means, you guys guessed it, one more day. I will not leave it standing like this. I'm so sad. Oh, so shaker. I'm so rich again as well. Man. I was so ready to pick a lot of red rooms and then they didn't really show up or didn't really fit. Like this was still fine. This row, honestly I didn't mind, but then it didn't get any better. Being able to rotate pieces would have really helped today. I thought going up for the boudoir would help me again, since I would be very flexible which room to pick. And it did work out till here. One more day. One more day. I mean, at least I could provide you with other fluff. With Pacho, and he's also only 8 kilograms. He's like almost... Like Peepo is almost as heavy as Pacho, so... And he's also very fluffy. Which new day room did I find? Oh yeah, the foyer. It's almost 1 AM. One more. One more day. Because I'm not happy. Day 28. This is the day. Trust. Again, in the house, I don't need to walk faster, but just because you go outside here every single day, surely this is the day. I trust. Ah, watering can. What does it do, actually? Ah, first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. No, I did have this before, like, once. This. That's nice. Imagine being able to fill up your water can again. What a not so great start, huh? I really like having the spare bedroom for like different parts, but It's okay. At least we often have items in here. Oh, a key. Nice. Do you think the 6 or 3 is a code for here? Like, probably not, because just having as 6 or 0, because having one number would be too simple. I mean, maybe I also have to rearrange my numbers. Maybe those are the numbers that are not in the code, and all the other numbers are. Well, it's like so far-fetched, and so far the game has like not been that difficult, where you would have to guess this far. So I don't know. Immediately I can pick the observatory, because I have... Let's hope we find a lot of apples today, because I have the gems for it. Let's see if today I can maybe connect to the foundation. I think I gotta... It was really painful to not connect to the foundation the previous day. And as much as I like green rooms, this is just nice to have. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. They could be in the white box. Or if this one, which means this one is correct, this one is correct, this one is false. If this one is correct, the blue box is false, then that means this one is... that was correct. This one is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Would also be false, which is not obvious. Yo! We were talking about you, Maji.
Boah, Susi, ey.
There you go. Hello, people! Oh, there's the coin. How are you doing? Let me quickly explain this game while you're here. Yeah! We were talking about people and how cute your cat cam is. And that I sadly cannot provide that since I'm allergic to cats. I hope you're all doing well. We're playing Blueprints. In this game, you always start out in the entrance hall and you have doors connecting to adjacent rooms. When you open that door, you get to choose which room you place down between 3 rooms. And they all have like different powers and stuff. My goal is to get here to the antechamber. Technically, my goal is to find the secret room number 46, but I have no clue how to get there or how to find it. After each day, like, if you go into a room, it costs you a step. You have limited amount of steps. After every day, it ends. It all resets, you start afresh. And place the new rooms again. Problem with the antechamber is, like, all these metal doors on the side, they're locked. So you have to open them in different rooms first before you can even get there. I've never been inside. That's what we're trying to do. Alright, now let me quickly thank you guys for all the love. Thank you so much, Foxen, for the 450 bits. And for G-Wolf for the 200 bits. That is very kind of you guys. And also for Terrence for gifting Maji some subs, which did not show up in my activity feed for some reason, but I hope everything else did show up. But yeah, it's called Blueprints. It's like a pun on blueprint. This whole game was developed by like one solo developer. And yeah, all the items I pick up, they also reset the next day. But some things I permanently unlock. Thank you, Terrence, so much for gifting... how many was that? 10 subs? That is a lot. Anyway, I said that this would be the last day. But you know, just to give you the quick instruction into this game and for me to absolutely embarrass myself because it's hot and late, we have 3 chests here. One of the statements on the chests, at least one is always true, at least one is always false. And we have to figure out in which box we can find the gems. So for example, we have one that says, the gems are in a box with a false statement, or the blue box is false, or the white box is false. I have conducted that I believe that the black box and the blue box are correct, thus making the white box false, thus meaning the gems are in the white box. And I was correct. Whew, didn't embarrass myself again. Did you continue playing Vampus 9 Magi today? And also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Saved. I don't really want any of these rooms, but when in doubt, this will give me back a... Oh, thank you G-Wolf as well for gifting 10 subs. And hello Christian, welcome to the Cuddle Puddle, and Say, and Destroyer, and Night Falcon Lingoon, and Yayo. So many new people. You guys really want to see me play piano, right? I mean, this one, since it spreads gems in green rooms, and this is a green room, will basically cost me nothing, I guess. I can just pick up my gem again. Oh, and I can also use my watering can, which is an item I found, which gives me also an extra gem. So we're all good. In this game, we also have stuff like digging spots, so if I have a shovel as an item, which I don't have, I could dig there and hope to find more items. Stuff like that. More people for the Cuddle Puddle at XP Evo. Yes. Oh yes, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Susan. I'm one of the organizers for XP Evo. So, all of you guys better show your face there, because we're trying to make a good event. Let's also finally pick the mailroom. I think having a dead tent here is fine, which is a bit sad because of the foundation. But we get a brass compass, a magnifying glass, and 2 gems. It keeps getting better. I cannot keep up with the chat. Christian, have a good night. I'm sure it's late for all of you. Again, like, I didn't want to keep going for that long as well, but I was a bit unhappy with like my previous in-game days, so I just had to keep going. Also lots of digging spots in there, like 2 or 3. But again, I don't have a shovel. For example, we have also fun stuff like this code. The safe that I tried to crack. I don't know the code for that. So what do? Anytime I find any number, I fucking write them down and hope that one of them will eventually be correct. Susan, can you find a what? I don't know. Welcome to the Cuddle Bunny hour now, and Journey. Who? I mean, you can write a formal mod application if you want. And then you could ban it. This is the hall you always start out in. This is your view outside. You can see this giant mountain. Looks a bit like a quill. Very nice. Alright. Great! Basically all dead ends. Let's pick the closet and hope that it at least gives me good items. Reroll, I don't mind. Like, either I really like them or they're not useful to me, but today I've been blessed with not that great luck. I also love the vibes of this game. This is so addicting, by the way. Like, I've been playing this for a few streams straight. And it's like, you know, because you have to like gather all like the information and clues from all the different rooms, like once you're into it, you cannot stop thinking about it. Laboratory is a nice room, like, or very interesting or room with a lot of progress, but I've already made the progress in that room and you have to connect it to a different room, which is why I avoid picking it right now. It's just expensive. In the pantry you always get those coins and fruit. By the way, these are also, this is also a puzzle. These two pictures always, but I've always already solved them down here. I feel like the passageway is a bit wasted here. I'll just take the breakfast nook. I really do get unlucky with having so many dead ends right now. Like, I wouldn't mind, but since this is the only door left, it kind of sucks. I guess we can take the commissary. You can, there's like also like shop rooms. So I could buy a gem here today, or a sledgehammer, or a set of gems, or running shoes, but I want to save up my money for other shops potentially. Would be unlucky. This thing, for example, is a mini game that will be added at a later point. Let me also... Now I could open the hype chest again. Last time I couldn't. Maybe I already had all the emotes from that stage. Choo-choo! Thank you so much for all the support and the love in the hype train. Tuff tuff. Okay, there's still like a coin or a key somewhere on the floor here. Probably there. Alright. This room I like. This room I also like, but I think, because I like green rooms, but I think I should pick the den. It's always like a very easy first pick because it has 3 doors and it gives me a gem. And I really need to be able to pull more rooms and be more flexible again, because only having like 1 more door is always a bad situation that you don't want to be stuck in. Hallway, easy pick. I will open this door here first though and see what's here. Oh no, Night Falcon, are you also very EP? Morning room is one of my new favorite rooms that I discovered this stream, by the way. Because it gives you gems, which is nice, and it doesn't cost anything. And also you get more gems the next day. The problem is, I guess it's not really a problem, but I think I would like to go straight ahead. And I also haven't had the security room today. And security room is also always a really good too. I'm always awake until I pass out. You look sleepy? Do I? I mean, listen, it's past 1 AM. I feel like I'm allowed to look EP. What I like to do with the keycard system, I can show you the keycard doors soon, is set the security level high to spawn even more of those special doors and change the offline mode to locked, because then when I turn off the power for those doors, I can just go through them for free. There are these special doors that you need a key card for to get through, but if I find a different room, I can turn off the power for this and I can just go through it for free. The reason why I also want to increase these doors is once you get higher, the rooms or the doors are more likely to be locked and you need keys to open them. But if you have more security doors, they're obviously not locked normal doors. Yes, this game is on Steam. So that means I have to utilize less keys once I get further up, in theory. But that also means I need to find a different room. I will actually go through the other hallway, I guess, to pick up the key that's still inside there. And then, honestly, even go here first. And see if I place a dead end or not. I really do have enough steps. I guess I pick the laboratory. Sometimes there's also an item in here. if you want to play this game, I will not spoil like what all of this was. But okay, no item here, just secure the door. That's fine. How to catch a stream later scum time? Oh yes! Since you're gonna be on campus, have a very good night. You can also like... I also upload my VODs to YouTube, so if you want to like start fresh at your own time, you can always watch the first video of Blueprints on there. Second one will be released soon. And then you can catch up on my progress and see how I discover all the rooms. Of course, now I have already quite a bit of information about this game and knowledge, which I did not used to have. I don't have enough money to buy anything in this room, unfortunately. I think I will... Bye-bye. You might just go from here? Yeah, that's also fair enough. Have a good night. I think like this game is like fairly simple to explain like the key like mechanics on what you're trying to do, so it should be easy to pick it up from here. But it's also hard to explain things in a way that kind of spoil it maybe a bit, but not too much, in case you want to play yourself. But you know, you have to balance all of that. But if you watch the stream for longer, you will get spoiled. Maybe even if you like already have quite a few, even if you have more hours in this game than me, you might still get spoiled because everyone discovers this at their own pace. Okay, this was a security door, so I think I will pick the chapel to be able to place a room here. Honestly, maybe even the breaker room. Also, you might notice that like rooms might have different colors. There's these red rooms and they have a negative effect. But they also have can have a positive effect as well. I could use my redraw here, but I don't think it's worth it. But I also don't want any of these. I guess I'll pick the kitchen. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I always do need that. In this room, for example, you can buy food, which will give you steps, but I'm at the point of the game where I already have like a lot of steps per default, so I don't really need that. And this item which gives me like an extra room that in the drafting pool, I've already eaten that in a different room because I have progress there as well. So all of this is quite useless and in my opinion a waste of money, but at least this is a normal door that is locked, but that's okay. So I can finally get the utility closet. Turn this off, and from now on I can go through all the keycard stuff. Actually, while I'm here, let me just turn off the gymnasium, which is a red room, and this makes it so that there is not the negative effect in there. And turn on the garage, in case I pull that. Pick up the coin. And now I should be more flexible again with where I go. I will probably continue this way, so I won't have to go through the chapel later on. Let's go billiard room. Are you guys excited to do some math problems? Let's go! 1 plus 3 squared is 9. Yippee math. 3 squared is still 9. 9 minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. These get harder the longer the hours go on. 5 times 5 is 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. the colors being different things. Oh, now I also got the key card, so I didn't even need the breaker room. It's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes there's money here, but not today. Where did I have to go? Oh, I had to go all the way through the hallway. I didn't directly connect to security. It's fine, I have the steps for it. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you so much for being here and the support as well. And have a good night and a good day at work tomorrow. I had an idea about this room. I was thinking about maybe draining, if I get the right other room, draining the water here and maybe being able to go inside the water. Not sure what that would help me with, but I could do it. But see, now I get one of these doors again, and I don't have to pay any keys to open them. I turned off the power here, so the negative effect of this room costing extra steps doesn't occur or happen. I mean, I feel like this is a bit of a waste of space due to the billiard room, but I really need more options of where to go. I guess the locker room is nice as well, although I did get scammed from it last time, and I do really like the morning room still. Huh. I don't know which one to pick. It really depends on which side of the antechamber I will open. I believe in getting this room later as well. Let's get the locker room. Usually there's also like maybe 1 or 2 keys just inside here, but maybe I'm unlucky and not today. There's a bunch of like locks you can open here as well that gives you your items or clues, but I don't have a lot of keys left over, unfortunately, for something like that. Ooh. The greenhouse is really nice, but I don't have the item that I need to use it. The question is, will I find that item at all? Let's try draining the water in the pool instead. Because I can control the water levels. The problem is, the way this pumping works is very confusing. I've been in here once. And yeah, I couldn't really figure it out completely. Okay, I want number 6. Number 6 corrects this way. The problem is, you would think, oh, it's super easy, just like, you know, decide like which way you want to pump. But it doesn't go like left or right, it goes up or down, so you don't actually know like what that does. It's very confusing. But I will just pull this lever up and hope that like sucks the water up this way. Or the other way? Wait. I will pull the lever down to hopefully drain the pool. Try something like this. Does this do anything? No? Ah, I had to press the button. Let's see if or when this does anything. Let's try again. Both ways, this way down, because I didn't press the button before. It's draining at least some of the pool water. Let's see how much it will drain and if that will be enough. Let's check in the pool. Oh, I think that might have been enough. I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, I can just go here now. Can I pick this up? Okay, I could do this now. I'm not sure why. Or how this was useful. Could I fill this one up more than it was? I think it was just already like completely full. I mean, it's not completely full. Huh. Yeah, this one I don't know what to do with yet. This room. And I'm not sure if I can figure it out right now. And the other rooms I don't even have placed right now. But as you can see, I need to use a key up here.
Didn't you read the pump manual?
I did. And it didn't help.
So you're just dumb. Skill checked.
Or did I read the pump manual? Do you mean this thing on the wall? I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I managed to drain water in the pool, but then what?
Or did you just reserve it in the library?
No, I'm pretty sure I've read it already. I don't have the shelter today, right? I don't. I don't know what to do here. Ideally, I would like to pick the black rooms, and I guess I will just pick the archives to be more flexible. But I don't like either of the dark effects. I mean, I have an idea which room this could be. I'm not sure I like any of these. I will get the code check in case I find the vault room. But I will not claim that item. Key. I haven't picked the courtyard yet. That's insane. Because that will just give me a lot of gems. Hey Brainy, welcome to the Cattle Puddle. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, as you can see, I'm close to the antechamber. I cannot get in. But going down opens up this whole part of the house again that I haven't been able to reach in quite a long time. Don't forget the swimming tomorrow. I won't forget the swimming. The question is, will I be awake enough to go swimming in the morning? Ah, I can also get the Drafting Strategy 5 here now, which is a new book I bought in the last day. Let's hope I don't need a key here. The thing is, there's a green room that costs 3 gems that has like an opening to all 4 sides, which would be really useful here right now. This would also be fine, but I'll try and risk it. Ah, no, it's a different one. It's a dead end. That's a bit unlucky then. It's fine, I can go back. I was hoping for a different room here, but hey, that's what happens when you have negative effects. I get really good items in here though right now. I got 2 like very special items. The lockpick kit is also nice because sometimes you don't need a key to unlock a door. It doesn't work all the time, but better than nothing. That's how I didn't miss an item, but my inventory is suddenly looking very full. Is that like almost all the items you could have? I mean, I'm still missing a shovel, but there's literally no more space for any other item. Now all I need is just a very good room of the archives. These 2 rooms are useless to me, so I'll pick the one I don't know. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? But I'm on the end. Why can I not put the secret garden there? Alright, I think this day is pretty dead. Nope, I still got the passageway this way. Unless I need a key for that, then I'm a bit fucked, but... Gotta go through the pump room. Please, let me open you. I mean, I also know that this won't work. Alright. That was the last one. Or didn't I placed the locker room that spread keys throughout the house. I still have quite a lot of steps, so I could just walk around and find a key, I guess. And with my metal detector, it will also show me very easily. Did I just go back now? I think I might. I don't want Drakenstad for too long this day. If I need more keys, I can still try and find more. But it would also just at some point cost me so many steps. Alright, these would kill my run, so let's try and see. This room does not kill my run. Oh no, it does. It's orientated exactly in a way where I cannot keep going. It's a bit sad. I was very close to getting to the antechamber. It's fine. At least I only have 1 more day of this Blessing of the General, which I have not been able to use. By the way, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms as well, again, as red rooms. It's a sad life. Yep. I'm like only missing a shovel. I'm not sure if... I mean, yes, you could have more items. I'm not even sure how they would, because I know more than one item that I don't have. I'm just not sure how they would even display it. Is your inventory just full? Can you get rid of an item? How does it work? But yeah, this is how the days go. Since I have so many steps, I can also quickly show you my camp, maybe, if I can get back there. Where do I have to go? Okay, through the... then straight ahead. Or could I buy a key here? I could not. Only gems. That's not helpful, unfortunately. Wait, never mind. I don't even need any more keys because I'm just locked out. But yeah, let me just quickly show you around the outside. We've got this huge little big mountain right there. Very nice. The story, by the way, is that I get to inherit this house if I find room 46. The guy who previously owned it has passed away. So while I'm trying to find this room, this is my camp. Lore accurate, I've got a plushie. That's all you need. Only missing greenhouse? Yep, for real. I had the item and I was connected on the correct side as well. Or honestly the Great Hall. I could have also found more keys. That's one of the reasons why I placed down the locker room now as well, was in case I found the Great Hall and could also open it on the right. I also have a clue about these two stones and I don't know what to do with them, by the way. I don't understand how you see anything, Leia, regarding these two stones. How? I cannot click on them. I cannot interact with them. Ama? You're alive? What are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god. Long time no see, cutie. You don't see anything, you have an idea? Yeah, I understand that you have an idea, but I have 0 ideas left of what to do here. I almost want to hear your idea, but also no backseating. I need to figure this out by myself. But yeah, this is so pretty. Ah! Just let me dig these stones up. My clue says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. And I would say these are the 2 stones. What do I find underneath? I cannot interact with it. What do I do? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. You wanna ask Fabian if your idea is correct? Sure. I mean, you can message him on Discord. He's on my server. His username is Shane, or Fabian Shane. And I will also tell him that you sent him a message, so he knows and responds. Like, clearly these are the 2 stones this is talking about. All the other stones look nothing like this. Ah! Yeah. I don't know. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find what? Anyway, I'm very clueless about this. I almost want to have one more day. Like, yes, you could also ask the internet if you don't intend to play this game yourself. I need... What time is it? Fuck, it's so late. I just can't. I cannot stop. This is so frustrating. Oh yeah, I had a tool shed. Your idea is correct. Okay, then it's good that you didn't say it here earlier. Okay. Go keep your mouth shut. Leah, can you confirm that I'm just being stupid? Because I don't see anything. I'm just stupid? Okay. Can you confirm that those are the two stones that it's referring to? It's okay. That's the annoying part when you're missing something and you know you're missing something, but you don't know what you're missing. That's fine. I was about to end the stream, but I cannot. I cannot end this stream. Let's do Hovel. I don't have the special room. I won't even go outside. Hovel makes it so that when rooms cost me gems to put them down, instead I pay with my footsteps. And since I have quite a few of them, I really like this outdoor room. Oh, so many good starts. But I don't need gems, so I don't need to solve the part already. So I'll go with this instead, because not only does me the bacon gives me the morning room, but it also gives me 10 extra steps. Fun fact, there actually was the case, since, you know, in game it says call it a day, where someone thought that getting a nursery early is just too good. I won't go inside because there's only a gem there. Since it says call it a day, that they thought I would actually end stream, and then they came back like a few hours later and it was like, oh wait, you're still alive, whoops. And I'm like, yep, sorry. So ever since that, I've been very cautious about using the term calling it a day or something along the line before. But yeah, you can see here now it costs me 3 steps to place down the observatory, which usually would cost a gem. And I get an extra key today. That's very, very kind of you, game. Let's see if I can make a right turn. Yes, I can, but only with the chapel. It's fine. I don't need money. I don't need the morning room right now, but it will be a nice setup for the next day. I will still pick up the gems, because why not, but... Also have a good night, Leah. I will tell you if I figure it out. I mean, I'm fine with a dead end here. But I guess I'll place the penury because I really don't need those other bedrooms. Also, I want to point out that I did not find a single apple again after getting the apple constellation the previous day. Alright. Why do these two place like this, man? This is a good fitting piece. Let's try and connect to the foundation. Is this a puzzle game? Yes, I would say it's a puzzle game. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Like, you definitely have to, like, strategically place your rooms down and solve clues and riddles. It seems ominous, yes. When you first start out, you don't even know, like, what to look out for. So it's definitely a bit rough. Or, well, not rough, but it's just... You don't know how to play the game yet and what to look out for, so you have to pay attention to so many things. No, there are no jump scares, at least not so far. And I really like that because I really hate jump scares. My heart cannot deal with it. And luckily, I have already placed the boudoir. I guess I'll put the spare bedroom instead. No item today, but that's okay. Hopefully I can get a good item here. Okay, a dice and a key. This is pretty good, I would say. You can find better stuff in here, but at least I didn't find a gem. And having a real roll for flexibility is always nice as well. I want to go this way. My cat just jump scares me. Oh. Oh, yeah, dead end. Okay, no wait, I do have to go back to the courtyard. Whoops. What do you mean you're locked? I mean, yes, I have keys, but... Okay, I have the den and the hallway still. I do like the garage. If you find the locker box, then you can like open this gate as well. And you get 3 keys. And just for the 3 keys, this is already a pretty powerful room, I would say. Let's go back through the den. To a not locked room. Very kind. I'm leaning more of going to the left. And I think I will pay the 3 steps. Let's see what we have in the shop today. A gem, running shoes, sledgehammer. I haven't been able to use my sledgehammer in a while. I will not buy anything and hope to save money and buy more expensive stuff later on, maybe. I'll put the Solarian down, yes. I know it's a dead end, but I trust them. Oh, I'm actually not too far away from the hallway as well, since I had to go all the way back. See, this is the good room I'm talking about. Problem is, of course, it's a dead end, and then this one would be dead. That's the problem with good dead ends. You want to place them, but also it gives you less options. Music room I love. Because keys. And this also gives me options again. Ideally, I would want to place the secret garden here, but I can't. I don't like any of these. But at least this is not a dead end. Let's see if I can pull something better over here. Yeah, this is the attic. This is what I paid for earlier. I will place down the Great Hall and not go inside yet. Because all the doors in there are locked, guaranteed. And I don't want to spend my keys on that. And I guess I have to use the gymnasium. It's not that bad. I'm sure this doesn't fit, but I wanted to try. He's just staring at you. Oh yeah, I get that. They sometimes do be like that. Okay. Let's solve one of these again. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Why can't all of them be correct? Alright. If this one is not correct, that would mean that they're in this box. Which means white is also not correct. Which means black is not correct. Like, these two have to be either true or not true. But if they're true, this one is also true. And if they're not true, then it could mean that this one is true. But that also means that they're not in the blue box. So they have to be in the black box because they're also not in the white box because that one's also false. It's really too late for this. At least, thankfully, it doesn't matter anyway. But I was correct. I'm too good at this. Have a good night, G-Wolf. I hope you sleep well. I will place the dining room, I think, to save on steps and for later setup because I trust in a good run. And the foyer right now I think I also like. I'm not short on keys right now, but I could always be. I like this, but then it would be pretty much dead. So we have to pick the mage chamber, which is a bit of a disadvantage, but it's fine. I don't need to find items. I will use my special key here. And it works. Welcome to the secret garden. This is one of the ways to open up the antechamber, and I found the secret garden on my very first in-game day, which was insanely lucky. Now I just have to get there, and that might be a bit difficult. Hey Sig, welcome to the Cuddle Puddle. Which way do I go first? Maybe this way? Let's already turn this off for now. Next time I find a laboratory, I take it and run with it. And the laboratory also has a good room set up. So I'm really hoping for that now. Which I don't find, but the West Wing Hall is also okay. Let's try here first. guess drafting studio. But that means that I have to draft really good right here. This is cheaper. Alright, drafting strategies. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistake. Guide to outer rooms. Introduction to the tomb. Hold on. That I need. Okay, it's one of the outer rooms. I still have a puzzle in here. This is why I need this information. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Auryndian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Aegirian angels of that early era that are scattered through the tomb's chambers are a memento of past times, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Okay, it didn't give me a clue about the statues though, that's a bit sad. Grounds for determination. Okay, here I can get classrooms. Hovel is what I'm using right now. Okay, I will definitely take a picture of all the blessings. Hello, Wombat Learner. Okay, those are really all. Top 5 dead ends are attic, study, code check, hovel. Secret passage. This is all information I already know. Okay, great. I didn't really get a good clue. The thing is, I don't have a reroll. I have to go get straight across here, and this will literally be the biggest progress day ever. Or I mess this up and have to continue through the drafting studio and hope to get another opening. And depending on if I get to the antechamber or what I can do, I will first go inside here and pick a new room to add to my deck. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a Dinks room, gain 10 steps. I mean, I like that 3 of them are unlocked. I guess you could view it as a... Why is there a fly on my hand? As a room that has like 3 openings, which is not too bad. They're so situational, but at least this one... It even costs 2 gems. Fine. I'm not the biggest fan of any of them. But let's hope that gave us a lot of drafting luck right now. Alright. Moment of truth. I can get to the antechamber. I'm not ready for this. I'm not sure what's inside there. I'm scared. I mean, it's probably just an empty room. But maybe I can figure something out from there. Maybe a cutscene will trigger? I don't know. Ah, I know where this key goes. To continue up, you must go down. I have to go back to the foundation. And the best part? Oh no! Oh no! I will recap what happened. Honestly, like, no exciting cutscene happens, so I think it's fine. Where'd I have to go? I have to go so far. Can I even make it there? Oh no. Maybe I should have placed the, like, a bed. Try and place a bedroom. Let me quickly count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 steps. Oh shit. I can like barely not make it there. I have to return and hope to draw a bedroom or something. Do I have my code check? Okay, so the 2 good things I pull now is anything to do, like even drawing a bedroom or seeing a bedroom would help. Or the code check to check in this key. Please. This gives me 5 steps because of the nursery, but will it be enough? It would be a 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, not enough. This costs steps. Alright, now we just pray. That did not help. No. I'm so sad. I wish I'd placed the foundation like higher up. Is there any way for me to get more steps? I don't think so. And I'm out of options. Surely I could have saved the steps somewhere and it would have barely been enough. Let me also take a picture of this for future reference. What happened? Alright, recap. We went into the antechamber. In the middle, it gave us a key, which I know is for the basement. It says to progress further up, you have to go down, blah blah blah. I have to go to this room. I don't have enough steps to get there, so I tried to go back through this drafting studio and try to find bedrooms so I could get more steps. I didn't. So now I will lose this key again, and this was all for nothing. That is what happened. So close, yet so far. There's one more thing I can do. I can go back to the workshop and we can look at the other picture. I have another puzzle in there. I just remembered. We can find this. Alright, so you see these two pictures? You always have to like take the letters of this word minus the letters of this word, and then there's always one remaining. For example, plane and lamp, which doesn't work. Clouds, propeller, lantern, light. You have to find fitting words. It's pretty difficult, especially if you're not native. The plane and lamp thing is a bit unfortunate because, like, almost the same. But not quite. In German, we would call this a Doppeldecker. I'm not sure if this specific plane has a specific English word. It could also literally just be sky, birds, clouds, flying, like anything. And also, if you figured out the painting once, it could mean something entirely different in a different room, in a different puzzle. I love this. What I will do at the very least is draw these. So I can solve them at a later time if I cannot figure it out right now. Any native English speakers in here? Oh, I found a sledgehammer. I didn't see that before. And I didn't find that cheat music before. I have an idea. Maybe the sledgehammer did work and this is like supposed to be a clue. I swear I had a sledgehammer before. When will I ever have a sledgehammer and be able to go outside again? I think I do have to hit the rocks with the sledgehammer. It probably works and I don't know why I didn't before. Anyway, I can go into the antechamber for you again. Happy 1 AM check. Yeah, it's 2 AM over here. It's really bad. Let me through this door. I'm not sure what I expected from this room. Roughly this. I didn't expect it to be super full of stuff because it showed it before. Oh, you're in France. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I would love to put the basement key into the code check. That was my other hope, by the way. Either pull a bedroom here or find the code check so I can save this key for a different day. And none of these things happen. And also the fun thing about the darkroom is, while you're inside the darkroom, you cannot see which floor plans you draft while in the room. So I had to guess pick. Forgot to change time. Whoops. I mean, it's probably also like what your rhythm, like it's clock inside a space, like still used to. So you didn't change time on purpose. I will have to unfortunately call it a day now though. It's, I really gotta keep going like right now. But I've been saying that for over an hour. I wanted to like stop streaming like 2 hours ago. I said like 1 or 2 more days. Also, I'm offended that the antechamber didn't count as a new room, but I guess since it's always like placed down. Do a day 30? Oh no. I mean, it's already this late, right? I can't believe I'm letting you guys talk me into this. It's better number. It's completely true. That's a completely valid thing. Thank you so much for the hydrate. It was a good try though, just to make sure. As you can see, my precious basement key is gone again. It's fine. What do we get today? Let's get the tool shed. Hope for a sledge things hammer, which I don't get to open the thing on the door outside, but it's fine. Right. What's the second specialty? Oh. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. New item. Haven't had that before. By the way, with the garage, if you open the garage door, you can walk outside again and thus save a lot of steps and come in through the front again, for example. Which is a bit useful to, you know, save steps. Not have to like wiggle all the way around here. If you it's basically a shortcut. Super nice. Key. I mean, there is this room that's got an item that costs 60 coins that I want to get. Also, perfect placement for the spare room, in my opinion. I have a vault key that I haven't used yet, that I could use in the vault, that I don't know what it does. Already? This is, by the way, where we go into the down into the basement, where we need the basement key for. Yeah. I really want to go down. I know it's kind of a wasted room, but it's fine. Alright, next riddle. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. I guess they're in the blue box? Because that makes sense, and I don't want to think about it further because my brain is fried at 2 AM. Oh no. Wait, no, I should have thought this further. That was an easy one? Yeah, whoops. This is what happens when I don't think about it for 2 more seconds. It could have also been, this one is false. Thus this one is true and this one is false. The thing is, we have, like, I've had this issue with these riddles. Sometimes I've had this situation where a box is blank, it doesn't have a statement. Can a blank statement be true or false? How do you count that? And also, if a word is in quotation marks, does it count towards that statement or does it not? Anyway, we still get a magnifying glass though. Bit sad about the gems, but it's fine. It's 2 AM. I don't need those gems. I didn't even want those gems. Cannot go through there yet. But my precious den is never letting me down. Can only go this way anyway. I do like the observatory, but I will go back first, I think. Place down this room before I go inside. Pick the closet. If I get the sledgehammer, which I don't, I would have gone outside again. It's fine though. Which constellation will we have today? I hate this one because it's usually expensive. And I am already lacking 2 gems, which I could have had if I had used my brain. Close this early, oh jeez. This is one way to open the antechamber. Let's check if it was this one that I needed to open, or the other one. Nope. Wrong one. Can you notice? Ah, okay, I see. These doors actually look different. So it must have been this one, right? Just to confirm, yes it is. I mean, this stays probably pretty dead right now, anyway. I just wanted, but just confirming this is good. And then you could open the antechamber from the right. I will do one more day because this one doesn't count. The tool shed let me down. One more. This is the last one. I'm sorry that we're not ending on a good number again. You know, it's fine if I'm sleep deprived. Last time I went swimming, I was also very sleep deprived. But then it made me not sleepy anymore. And then I didn't even notice the whole day that I was sleep deprived. So by that same logic, I will just do that again. Be super sleep deprived, go swimming, and then be fine. Surely that will work, and surely that's super healthy. Alright, we've got a hovel day. Wait, was that a watering can in here? Gimme. 3 gems I take. I still haven't found one of the green rooms yet. I wonder what it is. Alright, let's try this again. Honestly, my foundation placement isn't the nicest. Like, this would have been much nicer on the right, but whatever. It could have been worse. Set the security level to high again. And to unlocked. This will be fine. Just gotta make sure to play it a bit more safe and not have as many dead ends here. So for example, I might place down a corridor now, even when I normally wouldn't. Just to make sure I spread out my doors a bit more. I kinda need the solarium. It's fine. Won't go inside though. I also really want or need the nursery and really hate the weight room. That's like the last room you want to see here, but I don't have a choice, unfortunately. But at least it's only a one-time bad effect. It kind of sucks to get it this early and be forced to take it. In this case, I will not take the parlor to get more gems. I will take the bedroom instead because it gives me extra steps, and I also found an apple for extra steps as well. Then we take the commissary. Alright, I cannot... Should I buy a show? I will buy a metal detector, I think. I will find more coins and keys that way. And those are valuable. I think I might place down the chapel actually, just to give me more options. Cannot really take any risk and gotta take more rooms if I get the option. Where is this stuff? There. Sometimes it's so hard to find these items because they're pretty small and hidden. I think I'll get the Great Hall again, and this time I know that Are you sure this is not ticking because of something behind those doors? Okay, maybe it's different every single time. This time I made sure to pick from this side, but this is just completely scamming me. At least I still have options, so it's not that horrible. It's actually scamming me of where the room is. I thought it would be the same always, but I guess not. At least this one isn't. Locked as well. The issue is if I go straight here, I still cannot connect to the foundation, which I would have to do anyway. So I guess I'll try out the new room. You know, when in doubt, you go into a new room. Where? Okay, metal detector is just gone. Ah, this is the locked one. Great. That's the one I needed. Kind of sucks to have the music room as a dead end, I guess. But since the Great Hall didn't work, and this gives me a major and a minor key, I will still take it. And it's unfortunately only a silver key. Of course, I was hoping for the key to the secret garden. Now I can open this one though. And yes, I got the parlor to connect to the foundation. Problem is I'm almost out of steps as well. So at the very least I'll place down the observatory, because these stars that you collect, they also don't reset, so any day you can place the observatory, just make progress there is a good day. And honestly, those 3 steps are helping. Unfortunately, the vault was last day, not today. I guess bedroom it is. Just because of the steps. Didn't even have to do anything else there. Or didn't need anything. I guess I'll go back to the normal key hallway. Yeah, I know I didn't pick up the thing. If I can, at least. I have to go this way. Whew, thankfully it's unlocked. I mean, I could also, in theory, still try and find the correct door. Let me actually quickly look at the picture that I took. Maybe by looking at the rooms which I've already opened, I can figure out the layout. Because it's like flipped. This room is this room. But now, because everything has changed from before, I'm still not sure if I need to open this room or this room. Okay. Well, that is that. So it's very much a 50-50 for me. Do you think it's always where the chair is? No, it can't be, right? Should I waste my key here is the question. You know what? I will just keep going and open a door here and see if I can find another option. Because I probably won't be going back and forth to the antechamber anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ah, yes, the showroom. The thing about the showroom is, you've got really nice expensive items in here. This is what I would like to buy, the emerald bracelet, for example, or the master key. Opens all normal doors. But as you can see by the costs, they're very expensive, and I also would assume that you don't even keep them. Please fit. Thank you. Honestly, den this high up not the best, not the worst placement for it. And getting the morning room as my last room, that's really great. Because it's a good setup for the next day. And I always like to end off the stream with a setup like this, where I have a bit of somewhat of an advantage for the next day when I start the stream to make it feel extra good. So I'm happy I got at least something that sets me up for a future run. But yeah, I just fear at this time of the day I won't get anywhere. At least I found a new room. Which one though? Oh, the vestibule. But yeah, I will for real quit now. Yippee! It is so late. It's way too late. But that's okay. Feel free to check out the game yourself if you want. Or, even better, come back here to watch me play. Sometimes I have this really weird issue where when I stream a game, people are like, oh, this is really cool. In fact, so cool that I want to play it myself. Thus, I cannot watch your stream. It's always so unfortunate. It's like, I want to play and stream cool and fun games. But then if no one wants to watch that, like, where's the point? I mean, obviously the point is for me to have fun. But it's a bit of a double-edged sword for me. Unfortunately. Where, like, I don't mind. Like, please go ahead and play the game yourself. But it's like, eh. I want my community also to spend time with the community. I want my community also too. Hello, can my stream please not start? Thank you. That is kind of weird. Marius is still live? Holy shit. It's way too late. So yeah, I'll send you over to Marius. He is playing some Formula 1 with the OK Boys. Yes. And he's also a friend of mine. So yeah. And also like one of the few people that I follow that are even live, and the other people I don't really like know or personally know, so I wouldn't rate them. Thank you so much for being here and for all the love. Yeah, it's the rate. I need like a second rate message that doesn't really require you to be subbed, I guess. But then ideally you would have to use like cool emotes, but then like you don't. And honestly, just like Twitch emotes, so you can guarantee that everyone has those emotes as well. It's one of the many things on the list of things you could improve over here. It's fine. Thank you so much for being here though. And for all the love and support and the rate and the follows and chilling. I think I really need to start practicing piano soon because I haven't properly played in a few years. But hey, that is why I set this goal. To force myself to play. And do something that I like. Have a good night.
Ja, der ist halt im Endeffekt zu einem blöden Zeitpunkt einfach aufgelaufen und er wollte halt nicht vom Gas gehen